some farming. I'm going to do some upgrades. I've already done some upgrades off stream, which is really good. Really nice. I went from having no awakened gems to having a full stack of awakened gems. Okay, I was scared for a second, but I think this one's level 26 covered for it. Anyways, I didn't have any awakened gems today. Now I have minion damage, added lightning, control, destruction, and chain. And we still have a ton of currency because we farmed a lot. I just realized though you can't resummon an AG into the same area I died in. I have slight feeling they copied a lot of code from AG for Merc and vice versa. I mean, there's definitely reused code in there, 100%. But that was by design. They don't want you to just re-summon your AG. But then the difference is you can leave the zone. You can leave the zone, summon your AG, and then come back in and your AG will be fine. It's just your AG dying just equals a portal now. Is what that change means. You can't go to your hideout and then go back to the same zone you were in with your AG. Because my understanding is that's how it was supposed to work. If my AG died in zone A, I go into hideout, resummon, enter zone A, he's still dead. If that is the case, then chains of command league starters are in a rough space. Way worse than I thought. Like, I can't imagine dealing with that on a league start. Holy hell. I feel like I'm pretty sure the question was asked and that was the reply we got. Give me a second, let me pull up. Pretty sure Gazi got a reply. I'll pull up his Twitter. Let me see. Like this. Like this is how it's supposed to work. This is how we were told it was going to work, essentially. Like how do we get confirmation on that and it doesn't work? Maybe it changes after campaign. I wonder if it does. I feel like I saw someone's video and they mentioned a content creator who made a video on Anime Guardian on Chains of Command, and he had to create a video on AG defenses and I think in that video he mentioned something along the lines of that without certain uniques you can't do bossing because of if you die you can't use your AG or something like that. His English wasn't too good, so I didn't process, like, I didn't think much of it. But in the context of you were saying, I'm just pointing out that it is possible that it maintains that even after the campaign. I hope it isn't that way, but just it's possible. What are we gonna do? We have a ton of currency. I wanna price check a few things. I mean it's rough if that's the way it really works. Also, can I just say, with regards to my build, Awakening Chain, woo, it is so good. I switched our Awakening Chain today, and oh my god, is it beautiful.
A rough tussle, but I'd rather.
If there's one thing I simply can't.
A rough tussle.
You'll regret this if you cut a Parandus. Thank you. Please put the knife. Think I prefer kill help you, Chair. Pretty good.
How did we lose to that bowl of rock on
Oh, he left.
Bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored, finally, you've shown some mettle.
Could have just been gathering misunderstanding, but yeah, it's gone. It says gone for that zone. Seems like really bad design. That ultimately, I mean, there's two aspects to this. The first one is it's still a step up from what we had before. But then the second aspect is that is some insane miscommunication right there. And I mean, if he misunderstood what they were saying, unless he didn't see his tweets, like it's something where you reach out to clarify again, if that is the case. But like, that's if you see the tweet, of course. That was a fast. I meant 20 minutes. Lol. I definitely did not make 20 hours.
There's only one.
I am well.
Merc keeps dying in Abom map. Abom does have like some big lightning hits from Chevron. What does he have? Decent res?
Time to up the stakes. Tempo cares. Struggle or strength.
Max other res, and he's dying in A-bomb.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Well,
Okay.
okay then.
Let me think.
Try not to scream too much.
So that means it's elemental. And I mean, him dying is just means your DPS gets lowered by quite a chunk. So let's think. Is it Abomination boss or is it during the map? If it's during the map, the most likely culprit is...
And you definitely should.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
The most likely culprit is DD. But if it's the boss, then it's Chevron.
More mana.
And if it's Chevron, then it's lightning.
Easy, Exile. And when I get bored.
But I guess there's also the physical portion of Dodri. Dodri has some intense phase.
Scenery, I won't feel the urge to tear your scalp off with my teeth the way I do.
Boss and Chaos. From what?
The Inquisition, I assume.
From Mali?
Just do it.
I'm no.
Just do it.
Why do you inflict such? I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Nice.
The Inquisition never.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Jonas. Just not yet.
Chaos from Maligaro. Is your chaos? I mean, is his chaos res capped? If it's capped, then Maligaro shouldn't be too much of an issue. What is up with people and trying to trade the seller? Like the fuck? Could you look at my PO because of my damage? Sure, link it. Try to create a section for your mercenaries gear, by the way. Like just a separate window. The way I do it for POB, just like create a new gear set and then copy his items. You can just Control C his items and paste it in POB, and that would show up.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Tight tethers.
Yeah, if you can do that, that would, then we can probably figure it out a lot faster. I'm guessing that is research. I got baited by research today while I was doing my my farming strats.
I'm extra of the militia. You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. One shot. One.
Brother, what is this lag?
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. You win. The Syndicate is wonderful. It really...
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you live to see. No. I'm not afraid to admit. Deal's a deal.
Why y'all just coming without reinforcements?
Look at what limps into my lovely lair.
Let his power be known.
I don't.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand? This cycle of eternity.
Thanks to your.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
All right, Tora, let's go.
Don't expect rise. Flames fall. Respect the natural order. Rising to your death isn't when bargaining is no longer enough. You show your true colors.
That's a divine right there. And that is a simple reason we are doing betrayal. Grav was tier 1, so it's going to be shites. Naturally. I'm not sure who this was, but EXP gems and Facetor's lens. 150 mil. Where's the Facetor's? 150, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Salva is gone. Everyone is dead. How have we still not gotten any random additions there? Unless I'm misunderstanding the way this silo strat works. But yeah, right now farming destructive play. Anyways, ooh, big money, big money, big money. 1.5 divines too. So we just made 2.5 divines in that safe house. We'll take it. Fuck it, take it. Holy, that's huge. Okay. Upgrades. So what am I thinking in terms of upgrade is the first question. I'm thinking I probably want to replace his amulets. I would like to get better rings, so that would allow me to get a better amulet. I now have Unnerve coming from Control Destruction, which means you are no longer necessary for your implicits, and I can get Calling Strike here. Getting Calling Strike means I can replace one of the specters here with a Wretched Defiler, which is cool. Then, so that's one of the changes. In the ideal universe, and I would like this to be now, I would like to get a Storm Shroud. So I guess we'll start off with how much are they going for? Storm Shroud is one, Watcher's Eye is the other. Let's start with Watcher's Eye actually. Watcher's Eye with Fire, Purity taken, Fire and Lightning taken as Purity of Ice, 20. How much is this going for? 20% roll. Shit, it's one divine. What about Determination? Seven divines, sure. Versus AFK, sadly. My guy, stop! It shouldn't notify me. So that's the Watcher's Eye. In the ideal universe, 70. Okay. So let's turn this off for now. Let's go Storm Shroud. The thing with Storm Shroud is for a Storm Shroud, I'm going to need to figure out 100% chance to avoid Ignite or Shock rather. I can also go for a macro Storm Shroud if I needed to. 1.5 is very affordable. One divine, half a divine is what? 76, 60, 76. How do we get full avoid shock would be the question then. What are we waiting for? The fuck? Okay. Or is the same fucking person? Alright, we ignore them. Who next? Two divines, sure. Missing one Abyss Jewel at the moment. Like, you have the Abyss Jewel in game and it's not showing up, or you don't have it at all? Because I mean, I can't judge you for it. I have 2 empty slots that I've had for the longest time. You have to roll. Okay. So we have a Storm Shroud, so we have to go chance to avoid, which means chance to avoid boots. Sure, let's craft. Thing is that if I want to craft right now, I kind of want to craft +2 Spectre boots and not chance to avoid boots. The only other way to get 100% chance to avoid is that I wanted to do is flasks. Alternatively, Alternatively, I can try to get 100% chance to avoid on. Thank you. I can try to get 100% chance to avoid on these guys. If I can get like a 90-something% belt, near 100%. What is the roll I can get on my Ghastly Eye Jewels? Craft of Exile. Let's see, what is this? Fractured, Strength, Dex, Fire Res, Cold Res. God damn. That's some ring. Rats. Not cluster jewels. Looking for jewels, Ghastly Eye, chance to avoid shock. Yeah, where are shock jewels? You can roll up to 50%, which means if I can get a really high rolled one, I can still make it work. Or better still, I can get chance to avoid shock with +2 specters. Yes, that would work. Chance to avoid shock +2 specter, and then have it on 1 jewel. And then eventually I can drop it on the jewel. Is that something I want to do? Because if I craft a +2 specter boots, I kind of don't want to have chance to avoid shock. I'd rather have like dexterity. Did the POB work? I haven't tried it yet. I'm brainstorming something, then I'll check it out. How do we get 100% chance to avoid shock with Storm Shroud? I think it's unrealistic to expect to get 2 of the 2 Ghastly Eye Jewels, and we don't even need two of them. We just need 1. One of them that has chance to avoid alongside Minion Lightning. I guess let's see what's on the market first. We'll decide after that. Chance to avoid shock. Ghastly. Max life. Minion lightning damage. 35, let's say. That is actually pretty good. I tried CI, but it doesn't seem good. It's so hard to get max res, but I tried Jug Spectre. I think it's better if you're not doing block. What do you mean Jug Spectre? Like the Ascendancy Juggernaut? With this, we can get 60-something% chance to avoid shock with a decent belt, which we need to get a decent belt anyways. That's a really good jewel. Now I can go ahead and try to get a different one as well, and then I can completely bypass the chance to avoid need altogether. All these gems are nowhere to the... They most definitely are not. Are there any jewels I really need to have? Juggernaut Ascendancy? Oh, I really don't. I'm really not a big fan of the idea. I can go through why in a second, but I need to check something real quick. Attack Caspin, I'm fine without it, honestly. I'd rather just not have to deal with... Sure. So now, with these 2 jewels and a storm shroud, we should be ailment immune. This should make us ailment immune, and with that, we can drop purity of elements if we can get enough res. So going for this with res is good. I also need to upgrade my belt. What spectre makes that mountain appear around you in the POB notes? Mountain appear around you. Do you mean the forest warrior? Is it the yellow line? Not yellow, but the yellow rock line that goes from me to the enemy constantly? Like, is that what you're talking about? And then for Dave's POB, we can look at that now. All right. Not that good of a start with expertise, but hey, if you needed dexterity, fine. You said you need damage. This is your mercenaries gear. You have a wand. You don't have a wand for them, but this is your wand, I assume. You have a Dawnbreaker with not 20% light to fire. You want a macro lightning to fire. Your helmets. Do you have the elevated 9% in game? Then Doriani. Is this it? Is it this guy? He has 4 boots in here. I guess you can resend it with the things fixed, but I assume everything else is fine, right? This is your wand, which is a pretty good wand actually. 20% attack cast speed alongside some minion damage. A pretty good wand. Monarch +1 Spectre, decent life. Suppress. Okay, I'm not going to suppress. And then Hydra skill. Cooldown recovery to travel skills and movement speed. Someone likes to zoom. Death attunement, then 2 rings, and a darkness enthroned. 97%. That's beautiful. You shouldn't have flat physical. Why'd you have flat physical? Flat phys is not helping you. If anything, this is worth doing more harm than good, because now if you're on a reflect map, your Wretched Defilers are now doing damage to themselves. Now it still should not be a lot of it, but it's still doing damage. And then this is lightning, flats, early res, and recharge ES. So it's a 1 mod ghastly hydro. Want to fix that as well. What is your let me know when. What is your mercenaries final lightning resin maps? Through all your buffs or auras or whatnot. 163, so it's not bad at all. It died again in Fortress. What are your map mods? Thank you. Okay, so res, endurance charge, what else? I mean, Harpies do a lot of lightning damage, so... Do you have a macro lightning to fire shield? Fewer traps, buffs, buffs expire faster. What do you mean fewer traps? Only 10%? You need to upgrade that shield like now. Just starting there. Player throws. Oh, okay. Inconsequential, okay. Is there any phasers extra or frenzy charges? Phasers extra, frenzy charges, poison on hits, pen, power charges. Anything like that? No. Well, that shield is causing you issues, but
Do not hesitate.
I do want to do something else in the form of I am considering finding an alternative source of mitigation for this guy.
The moment demands action.
And I think it's going to be going Ralakesh with endurance charges. Give him Ralakesh with +1 max endurance. That should help DR a bit more. Only thing is that it's basically makes it so you have to figure his res out in 1 and 2. Any tips for boosting damage for Spectres? It's not a lot. All right, Spectre specifically. What support Spectres are you running? The ones I recommend. You have added lightning. I'd have preferred you if you prioritized control destruction for the on nerve, but it's fine. My list, all right. You have a 26 Spectre gem, that is fine. Why do you have renewal? Where did these points come from? You're level 95. So these 2 points came from somewhere. You have this. You said you're missing this already. Let me pull up the POB's skill tree. We went for this one in the latest change just to make our Spectres a bit tankier in the medium budgets. I'll pull this side. Like, you have 2 points I didn't spend here. You have 1 point here, which means they came out of somewhere. The question is where. They came out of here. 1, 2 came out of here. What about the third one? I guess. Yeah, where's the third one? Because this is a level 95 POB. My POB is level 97. So it should already have 2 points that you don't have. Unless... Are you bugged? Nope, you're 95 actually. What on earth? I feel like I'm blind. What is this? Unending hunger is there. This is another spot. So you're missing 2 jewel sockets. We are missing 3 jewel sockets, actually. 1, 2, 3. Your jewel sockets here as well, kind of not doing anything for you. So just straight up. And Gerard shot, yeah, I eventually saw it. Straight up, like off rip, you have way less flat damage than you should at this point. A lot less, and this is hurting your damage a lot more than you think. Your wand is alright. Like it's alright. Those the flat damage from those gems are doing a lot for Wretched Defilers flat damage, seeing as we don't have the Wraith Lord to supplement it. So you want damage. These are easy slots to fix for extra damage. You can get life and flat lightning, and if you just get 3 jewel sockets with flat lightning, you're in a much better spot. Single target DPS, this is not important for it. Just like I said in one of my videos, this is something you definitely want to phase out if you're using it. I'm still using mine because I just have been too lazy to buy gems, but you want to phase this out. Then for actual this, level 1 added lightning damage is... I'm not a fan. Really not a fan. I get it. You do have this, but like I'm not a fan. I would have rather gone minion damage instead of lightning damage until later in the budget. If anything, like basically I didn't actually get added lightning damage. Like I have added lightning damage now, but I replaced empower for it because I got to level 25 outside of empower support. You don't have that luxury yet. You're like 1 level away. Awaken minion damage 5 will give you that level, so you can then switch empower for added lightning, but you're not there yet. So added lightning damage, I think you got a bit ahead of time. Then haste is nice. It's more damage, but I don't know if I would go haste if it meant expertise. Like I was on a level 10 haste for the longest time because I didn't want to. I didn't have the gear to supplement it, and I genuinely don't think it's worth using this point for it. You're just supposed to get haste as high as possible within your dexterity needs, and then leave it alone past that. You have a portal cast on Death Link. Why do you have a portal cast on Death Link? You have Sniper's Mark. You have... Where's your Arcane Surge? Do you not have Arcane Surge? For the 6 water Wesley. I mean, where is it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix this, but in here it is here. But this says spell. I since switched this, so in reality it's meant to be here. Arcane Surge. This is something that I was supposed to fix. It is in this POB, it's just not where it's supposed to be. Then Convocation leaves here. And it goes back here. Convocation. Looks like he's having ads, so I will be fixing the links while they're having that. So we're going to wait till he gets back. But yeah, let's update. Where is the video that has the actual view? High budget, medium budget. There. Now that I've done that, I honestly should do the same thing in game. My arcane surge should be with frost blink and sniper's mark. So this should get a green. You should get a blue here. So we need red, green, and then you have blue. Just because you can never be too safe. So purity of element comes here. It doesn't need to be linked. Okay. We've made the change to the POB. Now, Lee, my thought process on Juggernaut and why I am not a big fan is all the things you lose from the Necromancer portion. Like, Necromancer, yes, I mean, if you don't go block, like you said, you're missing out on this more damage multiplier, which is, we have a very severe lack of more damage multipliers for minion builds in general. And of course, you're losing the increased damage. But increased damage is less, it's more negligible. You're missing out on this, you're missing out on leech. Now I think Juggernaut has some decent life regen if you stack armor, so that is like, it's okay if you do that, but this is a very big node to lose. This is another more damage multiplier that again you do not have access to, and well, offering effect duration is just really nice to have 100% uptime. Without that node, your offering would last, let's see, 9.9. I guess it's still 9 seconds. It's still fine actually, duration wise, at least for 100% uptime. Do I need to get level 1 arcane surge? Yes, you need to get level 1 arcane surge, and you need to never level it up. Like, never level it up. Now I need 1 green socket here. I like how I changed it in the POB, and now I'm just going to create, like, match my character with it, because I mean, it just makes a lot of sense this way. So now my frost blink is going to trigger arcane surge. Yeah, okay. What will it give though? Well, watch my Wretched Defilers. Do you see the blue around them? That is arcane surge. It's giving them arcane surge. An arcane surge is 20% increased cast speed for them. Well, for everyone. All right, where was the POB we were looking at again? So the reason was so good. The reason seems like the build is missing defense now, and I hate getting 75 block. The reason Spalling was so good was because we just had to get to 65 and it was lucky. Now we have to get 75 and we're losing lucky. I mean, yes, but at the same time, the solution at that point should just be use Spalling on the Necromancer and you would probably have more damage than if you went Spalling on Juggernaut. Or if you went non-Spalling on Juggernaut, you still have more damage on the Necromancer. Because, like, the reason I don't like the Juggernaut idea is... Remember, we can't POB the damage. So we kind of just have to go off of feel and logic and stuff like that. It's hard to tell that, yes, it is going to be worse DPS. But off just from a numbers point of view, you don't gain anything offensively from going Juggernaut, but you lose two more multipliers for your minions. And the high budget is plenty tanky as is already. Yeah, I tried Spalling versus Bitter Point. Spalling seems too strong to give up on Necro, but you lose the Spectres. I mean, that's the trade-off. That's pretty much how build creation always goes. It's balancing the trade-offs, thinking how much defense do you want versus how much damage do you want. Like, you can't... As much as it feels good to have it all, you can't always have it all in terms of build creation. That's kind of how they've designed the game. If you want to go Spalling, you have a very good defensive option, but then your offense fails, or not fails, but it's weaker because of that. Or you can go the offensive option and then your defense is weaker because of it. So the way I approached that decision, oh, and by the way, this honestly should be, I think I'd rather have the life than to give it to Le Minion. Unless you think your minions die and need 10% increased life, but realistically 10% increased life is not going to be different between them living or dying. It was in your POB. I know. I just changed it. It's just I'm looking at it now. I knew it was in my POB. I just went to change in my POB as well. So jewels are going to be a big source of initial damage for you. We've talked about that. What else did we talk about? Arcane Surge is a decent boost as well. So Arcane Surge is where Cast on Death is coming from, I assume. But where is Second Wind coming from? Flame Dash. What is supposed to be here? Is it? Did you replace Shield Charge? Is that it? It looks like it was Shield Charge that was replaced, which I guess is preference. You have Purity of Elements, you have Flesh and Stone, you have Haste. You healed Shield. I mean, that is completely fair. So we've replaced Cast on Death with Arcane Surge, and we've replaced Shield Charge with Second Wind. What is life tap replacing? Or do I have life tap in here? Okay, I have life tap. It's not replacing anything. Life tap is here for comfort. Do I have anything in game to replace life tap? Because I don't have it. I do not. Hold on. Because I do not have an open jewel socket. Oh, I went more duration on steel skin. Is that not in the POB, or did I scrap that idea? Automation, steel skin. Okay, I scrapped that for the life tap for comfort when it came to that. Okay. You don't have steel skin. You don't have steel skin? You really don't. Do you not like it? You have a shield socket open to even begin with. So you don't have all the sockets you can have. That's kind of in my hand. I can't press too many buttons, but that's why we have steel skin on automation. We're not pressing it. This is where is steel skin on my POB or a macro? This is steel skin. It's being used by automation. We're not using it. We are only shield charging or pressing convocation or using frost blink or curse. Like we're not. I don't have steel skin on this bar. Like, look, no steel skin, no steel skin. It's linked to automation. That's the whole point. You can have more than one thing on convocation. Just as a heads up, you can do two things on convocation, on automation rather. You could literally just slot in a steel skin and it would work. So long as it's linked at least. What else do we have here? I think that's gonna be, those changes are going to be your biggest damage boosts without asking you to spend a lot of currency. Past that, you want to get minion damage into here. So you want to get Awaken minion damage and replace Empower with Awaken minion damage. That should get you your... That should give you enough levels to where you can replace Empower and not lose a minion. And that'll give you a decent DPS boost on top of that. Your mercenary gear, I don't know if I can trust this. Because like everything seems shuffled AF. But... I don't know. No idea. But what I will say is... on here, before you get awakened control, before you get awakened control destruction, get a nerve on hit gloves. Then of course get this helmet, get this modifier, enemies take increased damage, also a DPS boost. It doesn't have to be 9%. 9% is elevated and that's expensive. You can get 6%. I have 6% in game for my mercenary, if I can actually see that. I have a 6% there. Not in 9%. Eventually, I'll agree to it 6% or in 9% rather. But for now, that's what I have. Replace my 10% with a 20% on Merc. Gonna try T17 now. What is your mercenary's life? What is it? What is its total life and what it? You said it's capped on res, I assume. So what is its life? And what is its life regen? These are the two numbers I want to know from you. So life regen is fine. Life. Let me go into a map, make sure everything is. Okay, can't do that because I'll end up killing the boss. Yeah. I have like 1700 in maps regen, but my life I don't think moves. So the shield should put you a step up. But right now I'm thinking of ways to boost defenses. I saw Gazi use Eternal Damnation. And I mean, Eternal Damnation is fine. But I'd much rather have the offensive benefits of Aura stacking on him. Which means I might need other sources of reduced damage taken from his boots and gloves. So let's see what defensive options can roll on gloves. We're already going Warlord for Calling Strike. Are we going to Awakener Orbit to anything? What's a budget version for mercenary? It depends on how budget we're looking at. Very budget, you wouldn't use Doriani. I don't know that you care for his chest piece before Doriani, to be honest. You just let him have whatever chest he has. Helmets, you let him have whatever he has. Like, realistically, on a low budget, you don't care about his gear as much. You just care about his stats. You want him to have as many auras as possible. Wrath or Zealotry. 2 to 3 div. What do you mean? Like, how much is a budget version for a mercenary? Well, Doriani is under a divine now. It's like 80C last I price checked. That plus minus res rings would be like, I want to say 2 point something divines to 3 divines. And then Dawnbreaker is less than 10C, so 2 to 3 divines will get you minus res, Doriani, and shield. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's like 100C now. So yeah, it's affordable now. So if you wanted a Doriani, now's the time to get it. Is the chaos damage that kills him? What's his chaos res? $11. Well, that fixes, or that explains some things. All right. I thought you said it was capped on res. I guess you're talking about early res. I think we've just about covered everything. Your jewels are your jewels contribute a lot more to damage than you may think, so you need to step up your jewel game. That being said, I also need to step up my jewel game. So what we're going to do 2 things. We're going to craft +2 Spectre boots, and we're going to buy rather a better Darkness Enthroned, because Mr. Streamerman is still on a 79% effect Darkness Enthroned, and it's not looking good. Holy. This player has DND, of course he does. Let's get above a 95 if we can. I know I'm a noob, like, holy shit, how am I still on 79? We're 1 week into the league and I'm on 79 when it clearly costs 2 chaos to get 65. All right, 1.4 divines for a 96% rule. I think that's the best I will get, so let's do that. One 20, 40, 60, literally 1. The A-bomb. Oh my god, you gave her. Why would you do that to yourself? Why? You're dealing with Dodri and Chevron with literally 6 balls. 07. Invite me, let me test my damage. After I confirm that everything is fine, because I think my character is still fine. I just need to test my damage, and once dupe, dupe, dupe. We lose chance to avoid stun, which is unfortunate. But we gain everything else. Used all. You see, here's an unpopular opinion about Cast Undead Portal. When you try T17 and you realize you're not ready for it, Cast Undead Portal will fuck you up by dropping a portal right there to where you can't do anything else in that map. Cast Undead Portal is like, you're gonna have to finish this fight. You have to finish what you started, all right? We don't do half-ass fights here. You're gonna finish it. Have I made myself clear? You are going to finish it and you are going to like it. Okay? Okay. That's Cast Undead Portal. Oh, man. There's a reason I drop my portals outside the fight where it's safe. So if I realize I give the boss something I shouldn't have, I'm like, okay, we just go finish the map then. Let's see, boots, strength dex, because he wants suppress. We would like suppress. Killed your turtle. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Abomination is rough. 6 shotgunning projectile abomination. Whew. Sounds like the stuff of nightmares. I've had my minions die like on past builds on abomination with less projectiles. That plus 6. But I think for me, what killed them was, I think, was pen. That was the first time I took note of how rippy abomination was. I took pen thinking, how bad could it really be? And then I went in and Chevron said, you should have thought twice. Chevron was like, oh, am I a joke to you? You actually came in here with pen? All right. Bring your minions. Let me teach them a thing. You're not gone for long. You know, I'll just show them the direction to the supermarket so they can go get milk. They'll be back soon. 100%. Shit is rough. Okay, so we have Elder for +1. What do we want to add to that? Do I want to Awakener Orb anything to my boots? Once upon a time, I was considering going for +1 max endurance, but this would just complicate the crafting process to no extent, like to unbelievable extent rather. So like, I would just rather not. Chance to avoid cold damage from hits and cold res. I mean, that's not a bad mod, to be honest. Basically we're only looking at suffixes at this point because only suffixes matter. We can go avoid bleed, avoid poison. That's not a bad option. Where are we getting bleed immunity on the... we're using our mage blood for bleed immunity. Is there anywhere that we have space for 30% bleed chance? Do I already have it? Yes, I do. I should close this. High budgets. We don't have the option for intelligence is one thing. Strength has to stay above intelligence. So we can't really tattoo 30% unless we get extra strength from somewhere. Now, everything we have here already has a crafted modifier that has a reason for being the crafted modifier. Chest is suppressed because we can't get suppressed on armor ES. Gloves are minion damage because you need to essence craft to get minion damage. Boots is life because I can't remember if there's a way to get life deterministically without risking the move speed. I guess we do have space here in theory, but we do need to essence craft int until Ray Spectre, so that is honestly what we're going to do. So we're going to do that instead because we're going to need all the ints we can get soon. Let's see, int is 259. What changes on my high budget to where I don't have that much int anymore? I dropped this area, that's what happens. All right. So that we do not create issues, we're going to buy an appropriate level Elder base. This, of course, has two modifiers. It has specters, it has intelligence. The third suffix is up in the air. Yeah, it's up in the air, so word up. Okay, so the map had 230% crit chance, 270 crit damage, 60 attack cast speed, 50% early pen, and then AoE and more life. Oh my god, what are those mods? 50% Eddie Pen? That is insane. That means effectively all your minions who were capped early res were eating her lightning, her 6 projectile lightning balls with 25 res. That's what that means. They effectively had 25 res for all intents and purposes. You had 25 res for all intents and purposes as well, just in case that wasn't clear. Holy shit, that is a modifier if I've ever seen one. What up? Do I call you Viet or what do I call you? 1997. Wait, what is happening? Oh, Dave rolled insane map modifiers on his T17 and blew up his turtle pretty much. The map modifiers are 230% crit chance with 270 crit damage, 60% attack cast speed for monsters, and 50% early pen, as well as 160% AoE and then 120% more life on Abomination with Chevron's lightning balls. Min? Okay. So, needless to say, his minions ate shit for it. And so did he. Holy, that is wild. That is wild. Valdo maps? No, just T17s. Just T17 Abomination. With Giga Multi. Are you free? I'm in the process of making upgrades, but I'm relatively free. What's up? This needs to be level what? 75. Suppress needs to be, let's do strength, evasion, strength dex. So evasion is 85. So I need eye level 85 Elder Worm Scale Boots. Just need some luck. Hit fracture from me. I mean, I I could do it for you, but like I can't guarantee what comes out of it. I don't know about 35. I seem to recall a number that is like in the maybe low double digits now. And to be fair, we also heard tinks. It's not like we heard nothing from there. We heard some tinks. Just all the non-tinks weren't that great, and the tinks were doable. Counting your orders. I guess there's no luck to be found all around. +1 Spectre. Surely we first try it, right? Nope, we did not first try it. You can try to recom though. You can try to recom the +1 to a different base. We need to do our +1 Spectre craft soon. In my defense, it was a 1 in 4. It could have gone anyway. I have hit that first try, and I've also failed it like 5 times in a row. RNG be RNG and sometimes. Okay, I think I'm settled on what I want to do. I want to spam int until, well, realistically until raise specters. Then I would like to maybe multi-mod. Suffixes can be changed. Reforge chaos. Orb of dominance. If I hit the proper stats, clear my crafted mods. Reforge chaos or whatever res my boots can use. They have giga res here, so one of them. What does my res look like? My res is fine actually. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's start. It has to be an eye level 85 on the very slim chance we get T1 suppress. Very slim, probably not happening, but you never know. Eye level 85. Worms. Scale boots with elder influence. So this is what, 3. You know, I said I want a +2 Spectre boots, but like realistically, can I even use it yet? I'm not entirely convinced I can, because I might need some other changes But what I am sure of is I can finally drop Purity of Elements because I am ailment immune. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I end up getting, and that'll determine everything else. Essence. What am I getting? Essence of Intelligence. Spite. Divine Orbs. 2 divs. We'll do 3. We'll do 1 div. We'll do a div at a time. I don't think Respecta is that insanely rare, but Spectre. I move my mouse just to be sure I am not going to overwrite it. I like how I said that, but then it didn't show up. Let me just confirm with Bones of Uller that Spectres. Yeah, okay, it works. We can also outro these. Come on. I brought it out. Oh god. What are the odds of hitting this again? Let me see. It's a... Who is in my hideouts? It's a 1 in 100, give or take. What is happening? You're back again? What happened to the upgrades I literally just recommended to you? What was it? 10 minutes ago? If even? Okay. You really want this mage blood, huh? Alright, chest, you know what to do. Give us the mage blood. Nah, I'm being specific. Mage blood. I mean, it's not looking good. But I am wasting the bad luck, so yes, we shall see. The mage blood is on its way. Or headhunter, whichever one. Mage. I was so like, what amulet could this even be? Freaking Shaper Seed. So that's what, Shaper Seed or Rose Sword. We have two more headhunters to go. All right, one down. Give me the shiny belt. Brother in Christ. What is that? Hey, if this is helping me with some of the bad luck I was going to have on my item, at least there's some positives to it. Time stands still and the new champion ascends. So how do we ascend here to make it lucky? Oh? And as usual, I'm left with garbage disposal. Does this even have roll ranges? Oh, it rolled high. They're all the same color, ironically. Like, they're all color coded. Oh no. You still want to go with more reliquary keys? Wait, what are you trying to hit with the reliquary keys exactly? Is this really just for Mage Blood? Keys for days 300 times. I mean, at some point, statistics dictates that he will get it. The problem is, statistics doesn't dictate that he will make a profit. Just really like gambling? I mean, fair. And what better outlet than a video game? And what is a game if not to have fun? You know? So, I'm mad at it at all. I mean, look at me. Clicking this. Meanwhile, my luck is like, yeah, we're not happening today. This is what? We spent 1D, 2D, this is 5D now. Oh. We have Elder. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is actually perfect. Wish me fucking luck. I'm gonna need it. I don't like that prefixes are full. I don't like that prefixes are full at all. So before I do anything, I need to hit a prefix. The question now is there a way to safely clear anything on my prefixes? If I hit the level of race specters, that is a suffix that's free, and that doesn't. Brother in Christ. Okay then. Back to clicking. Oh! Dave, that's on you. I looked to the side for half a second to see your message and I clicked over my shit. All right. All right. we go again. Looked over to the freaking side and I didn't see the shine. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Surely tomorrow is in Mage Blood reliquary pool, right? Come on, man. All right, 2 more divines. I've innocent or jinxing it. I channeled all the good luck into it. The problem is my good luck is hit or miss. I don't have that guaranteed good luck. My streamer client is, I'm not big enough for streamer client, so we kind of just have to play the game like the rest of me mere mortals. Suppress as well? C1 suppress! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! And he has Elder. Please, if there's ever been a point to give me the what's it called? The dominance. Now is the time. Please, I beg of you. It's a 50-50. Do not disappoint me, please. Oh God, let's see.
Can I help?
Do not disappoint me. Yes! We did it! We actually did it! T1 fucking suppress, let's go! My heart sucked for like a second. Holy shit! Yo, that is clean. That is actually clean. Yo, that deserves a screenshot right there. And just for good measure, I'm going to divine it to a perfect roll. A perfect intelligence. Oh no, we deserve another screenshot for that one. Beautiful. That is insane. Holy. Look all the love from those keys to here. I swear to God, that's insane. That is fucking insane. I didn't even think, like, I didn't put suppress on the boots in POB because I was like, there's no way to deterministically get it. And the odds of that even happening are like too small. It's just not going to happen. But like, it didn't roll like a lower tier or anything. T fucking one. All right, let's continue the craft. Let's continue the craft. Let's do it. Suffixes can't be changed. Veiled orb. Gain endurance charge on kill is whatever. I should have exalted, shouldn't I? But it doesn't matter too much. And the reason it doesn't matter too much is because I planned on bench crafting life anyways. What am I supposed to block again? Am I supposed to block life, or it's life, right? Block life gets block life gets movement speed. I will control C this straight into Craft of Exile just to confirm this. Control Alt C. Control Alt C. Huh? What is going on here, my guy? Okay. If that's not going to work, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the item. Okay, it's not working. So we're just going to recreate the item in here. So create new item, boots, dex strength, worm scale. I'm supposed to have wyvern scale, not worm scale. It doesn't matter. I didn't care about the implicit anyways. Worm scale is all the way over here. I didn't care about the implicit. That's the saving grace. Otherwise, I'd be pissed right now. So it's wyvern scale I should I'm getting. So the gloves I'm going to make sure are wyvern scale when I craft them. They are boots, strength dex. I guess I have to make them. I have to just use exalted orb for it. Elder exalted orb. So it has Elder, come on, Elder. +2. It also has Suppress. T1. Put some respect on my T1, alright? It's a perfect roll. There you go. It also has Essence, Intelligence. Then we had crafted. It basically has Elder mod, chance to gain this on kill. It doesn't matter which one it is. And it has, I think I might have to manually do this because I don't think there's a way to do it the other way. Suffixes can't be changed. Build chaos. Then where is Elder? So now that we've done all of these, if I look at build mods, who has the biggest weight here? Is it's I think it's life, right? I think we're supposed to craft life. Where's life? There. What is going on? It's not letting me craft. Dude, what is this? Is it because of the veiled? Because like that doesn't make sense. Because like if I were to undo this without crafting, I'm pretty sure I can more easily unveil. Well, if I keep doing that, Okay. So let's do it the other way around. Now it's working, but it wasn't working before. I do not get it. Either way, I think life into Unveil is the play. That said, I still have a crafted modifier, so I can always clear it if I need to. Beautiful. Okay. Did I say perfect blaster was the required Spectre? Yes, his smite is insane. Just for good measure, let's take this away from our inventory before we make any accidents. Now this is going to replace you with some decent life. And eventually I need to fix my suffixes. How do I do that? How much are exalted orbs? Veiled exalted orbs are 7 divines is crazy work. 7 divines. Okay, so eventually we're going to do that. For now though, we're going to save our money and take this. So if I had money for exalted orbs, what I would have done is, let's take it back a few steps back. It would have been this, because I can always clear my prefixes because I have a crafted mod. And then Veiled Exalt, which would remove suffixes, and then put the other one. Craft Life, Unveil Movement Speed. Then I'm pretty sure you can't add or remove, right? You can add or remove life, can you? Yeah, you can't do that on an influence base. So from this point, you kind of just have to benchcraft something. Well, you just kind of just have to exalt, slam, and rage. If you have a decent risk threshold, you look at everything that can roll weight-wise. You benchcraft the thing, like, I don't know, this. Maybe flat armor evasion, so it can't roll. Am I doing benchcraft armor evasion? Flat. Where's flat armor evasion? All these are percent increases. Flat armor evasion. Do you not have flat armor evasion? There's flat armor, flat evasion. There's no flat armor evasion. Okay, flat armor. You can just YOLO this, I guess, is also another option, but we'll go increase armor evasion. Seen as, and then do that, get something in shite, and then go live. Either way, to end up with benchcrafted life, most likely. I just don't like the endurance charge on kill, but it could have been much worse, I guess, so we'll take it. So boots are ready, but there's a big problem now, and there's a reason we can't switch to these yet, and that is these guys provide so much res that we're going to need to craft our gloves to make it work. We have 12 divines left. We can craft it. And we don't even lose movement speed for it. So since we got perfect suppress boots, how can we do it on gloves? We're going for aspect of the spider, so we need an open suffix, but we're going int suppress. I don't think I should go suppress here. Where can I get res? Because this POB has all the res it needs. My in-game character does not. I don't have the conversion happening yet. I don't have my Watcher's Eye. I don't have none of that. Speaking of Watcher's Eye, didn't I have a tab for just that? Where on earth was that tab? Don't tell me I closed you. It looks like I closed it. Then fire, light, taking, ice. 20. Determ. Let's see, 18. That'll be 2% of damage unconverted. Nothing. What could we take in the interim? I guess count. 1. Determ. Block AD. Determ. None of the others as well. We have Wrath and Zealotry. Are there any good Zealotry mods? Great chance, no. No. Consecrated ground you create while affected by Zealotry causes enemies to take. Oh. This is not bad because we're eventually going to have consecrated ground. So Zealotry like has some okay ones, but like there's nothing. I know for a fact that Wrath will have nothing that I can use. I don't care about converting my damage. Then Leech has ES while affected by Wrath, like nothing. Nothing like that matters. So we don't have Determ. We don't have this. We are eventually going to drop haste. I don't want to. So there's just nothing now. Because in the end game we have determination, we have haste, we have determination, we have zealotry, we have wrath. We have smite, but I don't think smite has Watcher's Eyes mod because it's not a persistent aura. I think the uptime on that is bad already. What are my support specters? We have Blasphemer. We have Spirit of Fortune. We removed Forest Warrior. And we have one more person. Blasphemer. Okay, Turtle. It's Turtle I was trying to remember. Turtle, Blasphemer, Spirit of Fortune. So it's only Determination and Wrath auras that come from there. Two divines for a slightly worse roll. I'll take it. Thank you. All right, so we have the first 20% of our conversion settled. The next 20% is going to come from Sublime. How much are you going for? 35 divs. So we're going to save up for this. What trade feature is that you're using at the bottom of your screen? In game, here, or now? PoE Trades Companion. It's, I think, an auto hotkey application. Works really well. Can definitely recommend it. And it's pro TOS. Okay, so we have these boots. These are our boots. Or they go here. I'll put it here. Watcher's Eye. We can actually use this now. Right in the empty slots. So now we don't have the Purity of Ice mod, but we have the Determination mod, which is just nice anti-crit. Yeah, it's very good. It helps when people send you messages and are trying to buy stuff from you, and when you are trying to buy stuff from others. It's how I send my thank you messages and whatnot. And I've said it also send me back to my hideouts. So we have 10 divines. Before we can use the boots. Before we can use... Bro, can I find those boots? Oh yeah, I can sell these as well as these for like instant cash whenever I need. Which I got from my last Betrayal safe house. These two. These are over a divine each. This is 1.5 divines. This is 1.6 divines. So 2 for 3 divines. Seems fair enough, to be honest. They've been going up in price steadily. So we'll just take that. While this guy, I will honestly sell later. I'm not in a hurry to sell it. But in any case, we have some backup currency. Going to my high budget build, I am starting to craft the gear. I have 20% converted. The moment I can get a Sublime Vision, then I can just slap on almost any, like if I am broke, I can just slap on a Divine Flesh and know that I am kind of chill. I now no longer need fire and lightning res, and then my suffixes are fine and I can use those boots. That is one option. The second option is I can craft boots now that has res, it would still have intelligence, so triple res and then life. But then there's no point in crafting that. I don't think there's no point in crafting those. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to save up for the Sublime Vision, because I'm actually not that far away. Because once I do this, let's do this. Right, we've refreshed our tab, which means you should be up to date. I still have a lot I can sell. I have chance to ignite tattoo. That's 2 divines. I have a bunch of sanctuaries. Why do I have shore maps? I have shore maps. Invitations I can sell. A lot of these I can sell. I don't know that I make it to 30 divines, but if push comes to shove, it's just 1 day of farming, literally. And I honestly might still be able to get that high. How much are these? Is this going for now? Like 15 chaos? 20? C, and then lightning, life. I'll put them up for 20 and see if they sell. What does my res look like right now? If I can fix my fire res, right now, which I can, honestly, I have this ring that I want to use. I'll give it resistance catalyst to boost its resistance. That would greatly improve my LE res. Fire not included. Actually, fire included. Then I just need to get gloves that have chaos res and the space for an extra crafted res, and then 1 LE res as well, and big life. Basically, that's what I would need. If I can get that, then I can turn on my purity of elements. Without purity of elements, my biggest fear is my minions become ailments. They can eat ailments, basically. But at the same time, I think we've gotten them tanky. No. When I give them a bit of extra level, sure, but for now, no. Level 25 is still kind of on the fence. Easy levels will come from the amulets. The problem with the amulet slot going is that it is literally, like, it is currently a very big defensive layer for me. I think I'll make 1 big swap, and I think that big swap is going to be tomorrow. And what we are going to do is we're going to first save up for a Sublime Vision. Then we'll look for a Timeless Jewel that is of decent, what do you call it? That is of decent, I want to say PDR. Like, there are multiple things we could do with that. And in case you're wondering how you would find it, this is just priority on PDR, which is what I would ideally want to prioritize. But then we can get max to chaos res, which is Cult of Chaos. Does it even have a roll range? It does-ish. So in reality, I will put all of these on the same weight. So weight of like 1. Then what else is good? Block AD is good because eventually I'll need to block, or block spell rather. Block. Suppress is not great because I already have enough suppress, but I can opting for like 8% suppress, 6% if push comes to shove. Maybe that would save me some points here. Who knows? Minion increased damage is not... I don't need any of the other maxes except Chaos and Code is 90 already, so... Non-curse aura... No, I don't need it. I don't have offensive auras. So realistically, this is what this is pretty much what I need. And in most situations, I'm looking for something that has the most PDR. So if it doesn't have at least 3 PDR nodes, I'm not interested. Oh, I forgot to say, also pick this. By selecting this, you make this an option, more or less. Search. This has 2 PDR nodes, the Chaos node and the Spell Block node. That is not bad. This has 2 Chaos, which is also not bad. This will be +2 max res, which puts us at 87 max Chaos res, which is actually pretty substantial. Anything below there, probably don't even recommend. Copy trade URL. Let's see if there's any on trade. There's a few. 2009 is Spell Block. It's pretty much the only one that's there, so for now we'll take that one, and then eventually we'll try to get something better. Thank you. And just for now, to show what I'm talking about. No. Let's just remove these 2 preemptively. All right. Where are the good nodes? Max Chaos Block. This has increased effect of your non-curse aura skills, so that is, this also has some block in it, so this is honestly not bad. Effect of your curses is pretty decent for your mark. PDR non-curse auras. Block spell, block AD. So PDR, where is the second PDR? Did I misread it? Shouldn't there be 2? Arcanist, Dominion, and Flesh. Oh, it's here. So it's here. No? My connection just wet the bed, basically, or something. Shit just went all the way off. Yet my OBS says So it's here. Good to know. Now, before we lose anything, Spectre wise, all right, let's do this. We have, what is the cheapest? Blasphemer. This is aggressive, right? Blasphemer, Forest Warrior, Spirit of Fortune, Turtle. And this goes to the other guys. Okay, so we found it. It is for 2009. It is here. It is here. We drop this guy, but we can pick 1, 2, 3. This is honestly not bad. We do lose quite a bit of PDR in the process. But because we have this, we end up being... At this point, we have way too much chaos res. But anyways, so what do we drop? Oh yeah, we drop this guy in this case. But this has suppress, lol. We don't need more suppress. So this is what 2009 would look like. You would have chaos res, PDR, that's 8%. So you realistically miss out on 3%, so that's 6%. So I mean, we didn't see that one up, but it is what it is. This is block spell. So we end up with decent spell block chance, more than we had before. 66%. So I really can't complain. Like, let's compare this to the base. Comparing this to base. Let's just compare the numbers. Fizz should be lower. Fizz is 11k lower. Ellie is 4k lower. Still really high. Chaos is lower. How is chaos lower? We increase our max res. What is our life? 5792. So we lost life. How did we lose life? Is it increased life there? I'm surprised this doesn't change red. Realistically, if you want to actually find the best, I guess you should click these two. These are both things you can take. This one less so because it takes 3 points instead of 2. But then you can use that to search for something good. In any case, I think this is fine as well. I think it was just a 2% increased life we lost out on. And realistically, I feel like there's a life node in here. I just can't remember what it is. This is gain life when you block, which is not bad to have. This is 10% increased life. Stygian Vice. Okay. We'll sell that. This is 10% increased life as well. We can use either of them to make up for the life situation if we needed to. Um, we don't do that. Thank you. All right. We can technically replace the increased life to get potentially higher max hits. But oh yeah, I forgot to check the EHP. Because it's block, EHP should be slightly higher just because we can technically eat more spell hits without dying. Technically. EHP is 377 versus 446. Because of the increased block chance, because this is capped on block and this is a lot more in the way of that. All right. We have a very good timeless jewel for now. I think in the ideal universe, I still want a bit more PDR, but this will have to do for now. Then, so we have boots, we have this. What else is missing? You know what? This guy eating up all my intelligence notes kind of explains why. It kind of explains why I'm lacking intelligence in that POB. I kind of forgot why, and I was like, sure, I drop here, but that can't be enough. Now, I'm putting it in perspective. What else is important to have? Impossible escape. Let's price check it. Let's have an idea at least. Impossible escape. Mind over matter. Okay, so we do this instead because we do this and then I click that. Then we choose mind over matter here. That's how we do it. Then we search. 5.8 divines. Relatively cheap. We'll just pick one up now. I can change 0.8. 122. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Yeah. Mind over matter. Cool. Thank you. That's a good trader. Man had change ready to go without me even asking. Appreciate it. So the pair is complete. Then what else do we need to spend money on? We have 30%. We now have 70% of our conversion. We need the remaining 30% from the Sublime Vision. I think that is fine. We'll do that. We need the remaining 30% and we need a source of plus rares. But if we get the remaining 30%, we can use these boots. These boots become an source of plus level for my specters to make them tankier. And past that, we just get replica Dragonfang's flights. And then eventually, if we want to, we can go to Unetals. If we want to. I think replica is fine. Replica is fine. Makes them tanky, makes them have damage. Can't complain at least. Now, what's next on the agenda? I actually want to add at least one thing to the mercenary on POB. I would like the mercenary to have... Let's price check this first because it could be very expensive. Clear. Ralakesh. Count endurance. Count endurance. Shit is still 5.4 divines. Jesus. He becomes CB immune, which makes him very durable to Fizz. So there's also that. So we can just cross away any ideas we had of giving him plus to max res on this. Or max charges rather. What else can we do for endurance charges? I don't want to do a comb sign. Dark Seer Corrupted could give you... I think it can give you endurance charge. But that seems... That doesn't seem great. I think Ralakesh is really good, especially seeing as now it gives code and chaos res on top of endurance charge, so it helps with a lot of different situations, and the PDR helps with mitigating the lightning portion. Should I get this now is the question. There's quite a few on. I'm not going to get this now. Not because I think getting it now is wrong, because I think I will add this to the high budget. But because I would like to potentially experience my mercenary in its current form in tougher content and seeing how that goes pretty much. Because if I give him a Ralakesh, if he has a Ralakesh in the, I want to say high budget, then his helmet needs to give him res. Helmets and boots need to give him res because his amulet and rings are, they can't, rings can, but rings are giving minus res currently. Minus all early res, which means is what it is. So we're going to need to work extra hard to get his... We need to work extra hard to get his EDR up there. Let me think. CB immunity is really, really nice. Like, really nice. What are the more expensive ones? +1 max endurance is 60. The cheapest is 60 divines. In the ultra high budget, this would be what we would go for, but like at the same time, is it really worth 60 divines for 4% EDR? I don't know. I don't know. But you know what we could do? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to replace one of the anoints on the high budgets. This is what we're gonna do. Merc. Strangle Gasp. Where's Strangle Gasp? There. We're going to give him some max endurance charge anoints, either one or two. Endurance or stamina. Stamina is cheaper, so we might go the stamina route in place of Whispers of Doom. Anoint stamina, so he still has sovereignty, influence, leadership. So we don't use champion of the cause, but then we give him a Ralakesh. Ideally with decent res, because the boots were really doing much, and Ralakesh is strength ends. I remember to check this time. We lose life regen, so that's like the biggest thing. We lose life regen, and it kind of makes life regen here even more important. But that means if life regen is here is more important, then we might just be in a spot where we drop the additional curse. Because I mean, it's nice to have enfeeble on hits. Like it's defense. It's defense. Do we? How effective is enfeeble on bosses? This is 10% less damage. I'm rethinking the Whispers of Doom, because there's realistically no other way to get plus curse that I can think of, at least. Chest is taken. Amulets, unless we get this and we corrupt it into additional curse, which is just greed. At that point, it is so unlikely. What did I anoint my neck with for my merc? Went with aura effect X3 and Whisper of Doom. But considering swapping one for max and charge, if I had to pick between going the shield, which is 20% lightning converts, or losing one of my 6% effects, anoint, I pick the anoint every time. So I think realistically we might have to skip out on leadership and go endurance. We said stamina was cheaper, so we'll do that. And feeble. That gives him +1 max, so that's 4 endurance charges, and Ralakesh puts him at max 4. So that means he has 16% EDR. Yeah. That means he has 16% EDR and 16% PDR. Which is nice. That is really nice. Also solve some of his res issues. it doesn't give him lightning rest, so it doesn't affect Doriani. I think that is the play. I think that is genuinely the play. Radakesh replace leadership, which is this guy. 6% effect for max endurance charge for extra defenses for him. Some extra survivability. Then go aura effect. And then if he feels squishy past that, we'll adjust as needed. But I think theoretically this makes sense to me. Can we override Strangle, Gasps, Anoints? I've never used one, so I have no idea. Here we so I can re-anoint it. But then I need to literally remove everything to put it. But it always removes the bottom one. So what I will end up doing is I need to make sure the bottom guy. Hopefully the bottom guy in my case will be something replaceable like Whispers of Doom or Whispers of Doom is like the most replaceable one there, I think. At this point, we just drop Enfeeble. But if he applies Enfeeble properly and he doesn't have any source of prolif for the Enfeeble, but his AoE is decently big for Absolution, I believe. Do we have AoE on him? You don't like Perfect Warlord? I'm not a big fan of its ups. He has spellcast. I'm not a big fan of his time and AoE. So he actually will apply Enfeeble quite well with these two support gems, which is really, really nice. He would apply very well. So I think he should be fine. Oh, nice. Congrats. By the way, are you 6 link absolutions? Damn. Are you gonna scale crit though? Like my problem with perfect same. My problem with Perfect Warlord is he won't give me 100% uptime on endurance charges if I use him and I'm shield charging around, because he will cry at a random point and I will be out of range, and then my endurance charges fall off. I can't rely on that. And because they've made it so the mercenary sticks a fair bit to us, they made him a lot stickier than when Ziggy first tried him. Like right now they do get pulled more frequently than minions. Because of that, I do think that his uptime would also not be that great on the mercenary. Now, I could be wrong, but that is my first assumption. And then secondly, I want to have 9 DPS specters. I think for me 9 is the optimal spot for DPS and support specters, and you can go 10, you can go 8, but like ideally, if everything turns out right, we will be at 9. Like right now, my biggest priority is to drop the Forest Warrior, so we no longer need or to get Calling Strike, so we don't need Forest Warrior, so we can get the Night Spectre as well. But for now, this should be the most DPS we can pull while we're on a budget, but like it is, we're quickly trying to get out of that budget range. No points to scale crits. Yeah, okay. I didn't think that was the case because I was about to see your POP. Oh, holy. Strangle Gasp is now ready. It has 24% increased aura effect. It has extra curse for enfeeble if we get that. If we don't, then we just drop enfeeble for curse effect or for extra endurance charge, and then we have stamina for max endurance charge. So now all these combined with Ralakesh means he's going to have 16% EDR and PDR, and I'm hoping that is enough. But if it's not enough, then what do we do? If it's not quite enough, I think that I honestly can't see a universe where it's not enough with their current levels of DR. But playing like devil's advocates, if it isn't, what do we do? In that situation, we have a few options. A, we can wear Eternal Damnation like Gazi did. That is an option. 37% EDR is 37% EDR. It's pretty chill. B, we can reintroduce Dawnbreaker into this setup and still keep Strangle Gasp. That would also be pretty decent. But I think if I had to pick between Matua, Tupuna, and like an Anoint, I think I'm picking Matua just because Matua has 20% aura effect, and I genuinely don't see him dying. For me, for my current setup, I'm currently juicing effects. I have done T17s, I have done T16.5s, I have done damage mods, I have done what do you call them, pinnacle bosses. I haven't done Ubers yet, but if T17s aren't killing my mercenary yet, then I don't know what will. And he's going to have an extra defensive layer in the high budgets in the form of Fizz conversion from Combs Binding. So again, speaking of Combs Binding, 25% of physical damage taken as fire. Oh, Combs Binding will fuck us up. Oh, we can't use Combs Binding. We can't use Combs Binding because Combs Binding makes us take damage as fire, and we have no fire res. And the game is not going to convert twice. So we either take the damage as cold or chaos, or we don't take it at all. And I think we're better off with it as, what's it called? As Fizz. You gave yours Replica Victario. 100% endurance uptime. I mean, I think Replica Victario is fine. But I'm trying to use my shield spot for something. For damage. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that, if that makes sense. So he can't use Combs Binding, is what that means. What other belt options are there? Let me see. High budget mercenary. Did I put any belt options? Give him headhunter. Lamau. What is a decent belt? You can give him intimidate belts, but I'm going to make it an aura bot support for a GG mercenary. Yeah, I plan on doing the same at some point. Dude, to be honest, I still haven't figured out which mercenary yet, but I think first guess is kineticist. I think her Claire could be insane. I don't know what single target will look like, but I think her Claire could be insane. Unique belts. Belt of the Deceiver is the intimidate guy, but like we don't want res. What could we actually use that would be either a generic defense that would help his lightning situation, or AoE buffs all around? Crystal recovery per second from life leech, mana leech, yada yada. This is also a problem because like holy pyro shock clasp. Nothing is hitting as cold, I see. Surely I give him a mage blood. Oh man. There's nothing here. Replica soul theta. What is immortal ambition? Corrupted soul is the gain life as ES. Damage goes through ES mod. I don't know what immortal ambition does. Do we just keep immortal flesh at this point? Imbalance guard. I would say one of the Harbinger belts, but we can't give him a skill. We can give him Arn's Anguish, which is max endurance. He's going to have Valakesh, so that's 5 endurance charges. He doesn't really care about brutal charges though, but It might be an Arn's Anguish angle. This is stun, right? So he'll have increased stun threshold and chance to deal triple damage. I think it's an Arn's Anguish angle. Supreme Decadence. What is Supreme Decadence again? Oh, from life recovery from flask. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an Iron's Anguish angle just for the +1 max endurance. Either that or we just keep the minus res belts. The problem with the minus res belt is that it gives all early res, whereas this gives endurance charges. So if we can cap his res elsewhere, it is really strong. But this is also assuming we can what's the word? This is assuming we can cap his minus res in just the 2 rings, which will be expensive, but we can. We should be able to. Let's see. His right ring has... This has minus 90 lightning res. I think that means things like this amulets, we can get like minus 100 and something lightning res without touching early res. And if we can, it should be enough. Now let's check trade just to confirm my hypothesis. So at 5 endurance charges, he's sitting at 20% EDR, PDR. So I think that is more than enough. These are price fixers, eh? Okay, where were we? We were going to look at... I want to see how much Arn's Anguish is, and I want to see minus lightning res rings. You're not expensive, right? So let's see, Arn's Anguish. There's no corruption that is giga for you, right? You're not... There's nothing insane here. Oh, Wrath effects. Okay, Wrath effect would be really nice to have. Can I get one? Find one with 15% life. And this has Giga Res as well. So for a perfect 20 roll, I'll go for this guy. No, wait, he's a divine. Why would I spend a divine on this? That don't make no sense. There's a 25 right here. Dude, are you gonna sell? The face on the Spirit of Fortune is kind of funny. It doesn't look like they're going to respond. All right, next one. Thank you. Now I have an idea. Now I don't know if there's anyone that's going to be double corrupted. I doubt there will be. Yeah, there isn't. Would have been nice if there was, but I didn't think there would be. All right, Iron's Anguish is secured. AG gear. Corrupt with Wrath aura effects. Ideally a max roll save. That's another source of aura effects we're giving our mercenary. So what I'm going to do, one thing I'm going to do to make sure aura effect works is we can honestly test it now. I'll buy Ball Lightning. I'm going to socket it somewhere. And then I'm going to take my Matua shield. We should be able to instantly tell. Should be a quick test. Is Merc aura stronger than Totem aura? It's not even close. Totems are a fair bit weaker than players, and they're a fair bit weaker than players, and mercenaries auras are equal to player auras. So sometimes stronger. Like currently, envy for mercenary is way stronger than our envy. There is no envy in the game that is better than mercenary envy. So what is it now? 7 to 131.
We live in his light.
7 to 140. So yeah, it does work. Aura effect does affect these two. So yeah, okay. Test complete. I just wanted to make sure. I knew they had said it, but had to confirm. All right. So that is one more source of aura effects that we have available to us. So that's 20% from the belt, 20% for zealotry and wrath on the shield, and then 24 on the amulets. So that's 64 total, which is not bad at all. So yeah, so the 20 something percent aura more spell damage coming from wrath would end up being somewhere along the lines of 35 or something percent, and then zealotry would be closer to like 29, somewhere along those lines anyways. So that would be a lot of more damage compared to like having no aura effects. All right, I think I'm fine with that theoretical setup, and now we just need to farm to get to our Sublime Vision, and we can do some major swaps and crafts. We need to get Sublime Vision, and we probably need to, I mean, once we get Sublime Vision, oh shit, what? We can't go suppress without Green Nightmare. How much is Green Nightmare? That's one thing I should check. Green Nightmare is not bad. 4.8 divines. That's not bad. Okay. False alarm, folks. False alarm. All right. I was trying a new strats, a new farming strats. Basically, this one is heists mixed with betrayal and heist mixed with betrayal. And what's the other one? And destructive play. So the main exports of this are supposed to be blueprints. Oh yeah, and there's a bit of sulfite in there. But blueprints, who else? Blueprints, betrayal currency, which is really expensive right now. Medallion is going for over a divine.
Oh, good. Still plenty of pretty good for a talker. I'm no traitor. I just can't bring myself.
You dead.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Yo, where is it at?
Hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you. That reminds me, I have a boss fight to do. I have another invitation for what's his face? Oh, wrong way. By the way, for those that missed it,
This is grand.
for those that missed it, I actually upgraded all my support gems to Awaken now. And can I just say Awaken Chain is beautiful on them.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. God become the flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres in the end.
I'm no traitor or trader.
If you think I'm going...
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to... The Templars are...
You've made your show.
I will enjoy watching you break.
So yeah, highest currency, blueprints,
My gems and I'll make
Maven stuff. Do I exile you? You don't have anything good. Maven. There's a lot of things you export to this strategy, so we'll test it out for a bit. Settlers printed from me, and I'm realistically going to go back to Settlers, but I kind of wanted to just play something else for a bit. Hence, we are here.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mouse of my might.
Thoughts on aggressive ones with Red Defiler needed or not? I think it is definitely nice to have, and if you have the choice, you should 100% go for it. Like, there are certain minions that can do without aggressive. Red Defiler is one of them, but if you can, you should get it because it's very nice to have.
This is not... The Parandas family is not... Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such... I shouldn't have faced it.
Exile. I choose an honorable.
Gruesome. I don't think I need remind you what young Giannis here.
How often do you find yourself within a...
I'm going to release you.
That was vivid. Thank you. Please put the knife down.
By the ire, this choice carries weight.
Fallen Reverend. You don't really have anything good for me, but I can't exile you either, so
My innocence. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
It's night. Oh.
I'm no traitor.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I just... Your methods are brutal.
When your team has a dud on the roster, I call...
You remind me...
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
it's going to take me a while to get used to skipping Settlers. The prohibited library.
I gave up the cause, gave up on God. Pick your path and walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. You will know truth. Never been one to disregard. My innocence be broken.
The level of speed the highest character has is even slightly more than this. But this feels so chaotic to control.
Bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored, I get the crude choice.
Can we stay still, please?
Deeply disappointing.
Death is a natural part of life.
I will. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have.
I need for Richie here.
I do hope we cross paths.
100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the answers to the question. Your videos helped a lot as well for upgrades for the build. I mean, let me know if you have any other questions, but thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Death hope.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I've nothing to hide.
I really do.
Death is. You've made your show.
A truce for now.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Superior Silo, Port of the Phoenix.
Grip of the infinite.
Alright, let's dip. These maps are going very quick. Didn't I click this?
I've long wanted you to see how. Oh, wait, let me think.
Ancestors. I'm no. You honor the way.
Haku.
Among the Karui, conflict often results in changes in rank and respect.
Haku is incorruptible, and that.
I must confess, I believe.
The cycle of life.
Realistically, what I'm doing is suboptimal. Simply because...
I'm glad.
It's suboptimal because if I really wanted to maximize safe houses per hour, I wouldn't do what I'm doing. But because I'm trying to keep Janus in... I'm trying to keep Janus in research for a bit of Gamba.
This is not a challenge, but a swift choice speaks well of you.
Wrong one. Stability. Exile.
Weapons at the ready. Truly a slight on my honor.
This is personal, Egno. Well, I don't tell them to their faces, but I just...
A big.
Would you like to know?
Somehow.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite.
I love the movement speed that comes with this shrine. I just wish I could get the shrine every single map. I wish there was a way to force movement speed shrine, to be honest.
I'll never win. Go on. You know the rules.
I can't exile you.
Shattered bones. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
I'll do this because of a challenge.
My innocence be broken.
Worry not, Exile.
I'm also trying to get Grav somewhere else.
Can't afford to die right now.
All part of it. Crows are very... Here's to practicing.
I'm trying to get Grav to transportation, even though he's being stubborn.
It is the highest calling to die for what is plentiful. Perhaps to die again, but pure I remain. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose. I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard on
I really do hate this.
Death is simply the way. You've made your show. Now.
Okay, so I think we should be able to get research soon. And once Janus gets displaced, I'm actually just going to go... I'm going to probably just go full random. But while he's still there on 3 stars, I'll do my best to keep him there.
you pick.
Weren't planning to have a party with I
Want another moment of your time.
No, not the questions again. I just can't.
What's wrong, Verici?
I'm afraid the only...
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself can...
Beautiful. That is actually huge.
A wise decision.
Vorici has to stay there now. Vorici actually has to stay there because Vorici drops full stacks of currency. This is the first.
Aesthetics. None resist my entropy.
Is there any build that cares about mana regen?
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. This is the last you'll see of me, so take a good...
I also need to figure out my Pantheon because I still haven't. Really wish we had a way to use AG with it above this league, but both helms say no. Yeah, the both helms do not like AG at all. But
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
on the bright side,
You say prison.
I'm afraid the only option...
Just do it, you
Fool, do not.
I'm afraid the only...
You may despise the machine bull.
You've made.
The bright side is that we're actually going to probably end up with some builds that use AG anyways, regardless of Dark Monarch or whatever else. Right now, this is going to be pure Spectre build, but like I see myself working on certain other builds that use either Spectre DPS or like just Spectres using the shield to get like 5-6 Spectres, but having them as support or something. It can be a golem build, that's for sure, and it can be a change of command build, but I'll figure out what I want to play with it. I haven't quite figured out the minion yet.
Rip your spine out. The bigger they are. Oh, don't.
Smells like some cooking. Yeah, I mean it.
Hate myself. Hate the dark.
It would definitely be fun, I think. All right, Kadiro, give me something good. You haven't given me anything good in a while. Brother in Christ, why? Why? Just why? Doomflesh isn't worth anything. Nothing here is worth anything. Jeez. All right, Kadiro. What are you? Yeah. That was a waste of time. I knew it was a waste of time, but I wanted to see what I could do. I'm just now realizing they actually just give you lessers and give you one orb of dominance. Like that's supposed to change a lot.
Allow me to help you channel a bit of that
Why the eyeball extra?
These guys were too spread thin, couldn't hit them all.
I like you, Exile. There's no need to slay me.
Fortification is ready.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough.
All right, June, where are you at?
Cool winds. Exile?
You know, I have played Betrayal for like 3 seasons now. I think my first Betrayal season was Affliction. It was Affliction, I think, when I finally learned Betrayal. The season before they removed Veiled Chaos Orbs. Veiled Orbs have been here for, I think it's been, what, 2 seasons? Or 1? Either way. It wasn't till end of last season or I think it was Frisia. I think it was Frisia actually. When I found out you can actually access safe houses inside your map. And you don't have to wait for the end. Woo! That's a divine right there. I'll just go Wanderlust. You're like 20 move speed, right? Yeah, it's still decent for twink leveling. Can't be asked with that one. Really? You have yes, a very very bad.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
You have a prefix. I think this is just trash.
Decisions must...
Heads up, that is not my current tree. What I'm currently doing is experimental. That is my settler tree, which I've been farming every day till today. This is just me taking a break and doing some other stuff, basically. Yeah, that tree on the though that is currently linked, that guy has quite a bit of, he makes quite a bit of money. I want to see something. Let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to. I did something to make streambots work on YouTube, but without being live I couldn't test. So I'm going to have to do some quick check-in. So just give me a second while I deal with this. Now this. Let me see. Why aren't you working? Let's try this again, shall we? Am I looking at a wrong window? This is specifying Twitch, right? Nah, I give up for now. I will look into this more after stream. Okay. Where were we? I don't know if this would actually sell, but if you sell, by all means. So all these contracts I'm running are supposed to, at least the deception ones, are supposed to sell for a decent chunk of money. The non-deception ones, not so much. We get rid of them, I think. Oh, look, deception. What do you know? I was just trying to destroy them. The contracts are money, blueprints are apparently money. Like each blueprint is worth a decent chunk of money. And the funny is, even though we don't need to kill anything, in just shield charging through everyone, we kill most enemies. At least with our current DPS and chain.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
This is what I...
Trait is just a word, Exile. Crude.
Not even the Red Blader is brutal.
Don't make us regret this. I need more money.
I should. The more tightly fit the cogs, the gears still rotate.
You'll see. I am not choosing.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't care too much.
It is then. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait, let me. If you cut a Parandus, thank you. Please.
I just realized that I don't want to do settler mechanics when I'm not on the settler tree. Thank you very much. And of course, the maps are actually dirt cheap. So, and we're getting a bunch of these guys. Like I'm getting less than I probably should be. I might have to look into that. Maybe my expectations just aren't tapered. Because it's my first time doing destructive play. So I have zero idea what to expect.
Worm.
If you cut a Parandus,
I'm going.
Again, we can arrive.
Death's the only option.
I am well acquainted with death.
Traitors just...
Chimera's bloody slaughter needs to...
Riker, you're my kind of murderer, Exile. Don't tell the Syndicate.
Thanks to your heart.
Okay, so we can't do it there because she's beside the wall.
Leaving a fighter to die.
Strength in number.
Even nightmare.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
The weak deserve death. Death?
Well, I don't tell them to their faces, but I... Crude choice.
I've seen your strength. They'll never.
I survived the... Make a call. You die here! From the pit to the grave!
Need more mana.
I lost. That means it's yours.
Once we're done with this set of 20 maps, I'll just do a quick calculation to see how much I made and see pretty much if I'm going to continue doing it. Because like there's no universe where I lose money doing it, but oh, minus lightning res ring. It's only minus 50 something, so it's not going to be too expensive at least. But it's something.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal passions are fallible.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to blessings.
Betrayal is earning me a lot of money though. I've dropped 2 of the all flames. I've dropped 2 of the all flames that are going for a divine. I'm getting decent XP because syndicates areas have bonuses to XP, and I'm killing a decent chunk of enemies.
Hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes.
On the pro-
Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
I choose.
Your body is strong, Kariri.
Another one. that is the most common all flame. That's what that means. Cause like I'm dropping it way more than the other all flames, and it's a divine. So it's like 1 point. 1 point how many divines? 1.5. All right, I can share this atlas tree for anybody who wants to use it, but I have to do this. And make sure I have it saved. Import, get minified. Chat commands don't work on my YouTube. My POB is my profile and my POB are any of my video update descriptions. You can get them there pretty easily. I have tried to put chats in, or chat bots in YouTube chats to no avail, sadly. But I will figure it out soon enough. Why were the others invisible? That's the betrayal and high shrink for anyone on YouTube chat that might be curious as to what tree I am currently working on or farming.
The Paranda's fam. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got.
I need more mana.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into...
Somehow.
I should have probably imprisoned him.
The Reaver of Clyde. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witness. As you wish. Won't see me for a while. Yes.
Even nightmares.
All right, Chimera. Chimera first executes.
Is what's
Death is a natural part of life. Death is an...
death. You should have given them the red.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Drago or strangle.
Are there no new bosses? Or are they already dead? I guess they're already dead. Did I get any silos in that time? Please tell me I got silos. I kind of don't want to go trading. But I guess if I do have to go trading, I'll just buy a batch of like 72 or something. I have 2 silos. Okay, we're going to buy a batch of silos, shall we? There's a reason I left this tab open. We're going to buy a whole bunch of them. My dude. Okay. Not accepting, eh? Go to the next person who's going to accept. Nothing? My dude, I have... That's all your maps. All right. Who else has decent stock? Oh, thank goodness. That's for 40, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40. You have enough space. Ten, 20, 30, 40. Thank you. All right, maps, let's go. I think I want to do 20. I'll roll 20 so that I don't run out of mats too early. Does purple still stack with Spirit of Fortune's lucky hit? No, it does not. It does not, but for our build, we do not use purple still in the high budgets. Is there a point in chiseling these? I have them chiseled, but there probably isn't. Where's my rejects? There. I should have there. Okay, I see. So I just have to farm for the Blight army then. It depends. If you are minus 200, yes. If you are below minus 200, you can use that spot for a minus res amulet like I currently am, because I am not yet at I have not yet switched to I'm not yet at minus 200 without my amulet slot, so I'm currently using the amulet slot for just that, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, you can use /merc and you see my mercenaries gear, and it's, I think I explained it a bit. Very good. What up, Frosty? Welcome. Are you doing destructive play with Silo? Yeah, I am. I'm doing destructive play, betrayal heists, sulfites, betrayal heists, sulfite, destructive play, with betrayal being way more money than I expected. not than I expected, but like I'm getting the big drops a lot more frequent than I thought I would. Most notably the all flame. My brother in Christ, why would you cut my shit in half? Sure. Drop anything good today? Oh, we've dropped lots. We've dropped a lot. If you're talking about the entirety of the day, we've had like enlighten drop from shipments, chance to ignite tattoos, which reminds me, have I sold it? I haven't sold it yet. Chance to ignite tattoos, suppress tattoo from shipments, all of which are like over a divine. This guy's like 2 divines right here. 345. Now I because I wanted a break from shipments and from settlers, I'm doing betrayal, heist, yada yada. And since I started it, I've run 15 maps, and in those 15 maps I've dropped 3 ethereal all flames, which are all going for 1.5-ish divines, so that's 4.5 divines there. I've dropped 1 medallion, which I sold for 1.5 divines as well. Made a lot of basically printing currency. And what else? And we actually crafted our end game boots, and it turned out the suffixes turned out a lot better than I hoped for. We got T1 suppressed on our +2 Spectre boots. We are not using the boots yet because they require a bit more to switch into, but yeah, that was fun. I never dreamed I'd get +1 T1 suppress on +2 Spectres. I didn't dream to hope, but I did.
Let's parlay.
Death holds no terror for me.
Just do it.
Fool!
General Gravicius still demands that we call him General.
Oh, Hograt, you've made your show of force, savage. No deal this time?
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn. Just a glimpse, Exile.
I survived. Go on. You know the rules.
Sundown Tartos. Sure.
Brace yourself. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth.
That's great. I tried to farm Svalin all day. Oh, I've been unlucky on Svalin. So, did you get it? Or you mean farm to afford this Svalin? Because like I've killed the boss like 7 times now, and I haven't faced it yet. Or I haven't gotten it yet, rather.
Fittest, especially in the Syndicate, and I don't mean physical strength. This
Daughter.
Crows are very interesting.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
I might end up making a strategy guide video for my settler strats, because it is so profitable it's ridiculous. But that's if you can stomach more settler gameplay for after how long last season went. So it's not for everyone. I for one really like settlers, so are you liking the shot? My eyes are starting to bleed from the same shot for over 100 hours now. I really like the settlers one, and this heist one is proving profitable as well. And I guess the best part about the betrayal here for most people would be that you don't really need to know how to manipulate your betrayal board like most betrayal strats would require, because right now the most profits from betrayal is coming from just running safe houses and trying to drop the all flames. So for the most part, what you want is just as much intelligence as you can per map, so that you can get as many safe houses as you can per hour. Now, naturally, I still try to get certain people with like...
Reckon Leo? I love a bit of violence. Who among us can't please him? You're my kind of...
I still trying to get certain outcomes out of it if I can, but I also acknowledge the fact that it's suboptimal to do those things.
Again, we can arrive.
Death is not the...
Death is...
Killing me now.
You could kill me.
An expected maneuver. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent bargaining and interrogation.
I'd rather AFK Blight than do Settlers at the moment. I mean, fair. I've gotten lots of sentiments like that, which is why I'm like, you know, it is completely up to if you can do Settlers or not. I like the mechanic, so
Ancestors, I will see you again. Death hope.
like right from the first day Settlers went live, I made a video literally called Settler needs to go core. So when he went core, I was like, yo, like literally before Settlers was out, I made that video. I think it was after they revealed it, but before launch, like that week. I probably should kill some beast, shouldn't I? Where is the beast?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
I've had my quota, rebuilt it over it.
And be quick about it.
I mean, let me be the voice of Settlers. This time you don't need to rebuild it. So you've rebuilt it for your last time, if it helps. But in reality, it's like you're not missing much. There are many profitable strats out there. Settlers is one of them. You can completely choose to ignore it. Shane, what has your strat been? I think you said what, beasts and harvests. Are you still doing that? Chance to ignite tattoo just so 344 chaos. How did you like Scarab Farm? The one good thing I'm really enjoying about this build is when it comes to T17 maps, I'm not that picky when it comes to mods. Like there's actually a very surprising amount of mods I can just run, so long as it doesn't have like reflects or some other obviously bad mods. I'm fine. Like even reduced chance to block doesn't seem to kill me as much as I think it would, but I think that's just because things die way quicker than...
Turn around.
Things die way quicker.
Try me, fool. Let fury take you. Take it if you must, just make it quick.
Considering swapping to destructive play. Yeah, I hear it's really profitable. I'm still in my first 20 maps, so it's too soon for me to tell. For the sake of challenge completion, which challenge needs destructive play? I'm not sure I know the one.
Makes no sense. Hey, you had your chance.
Whose Atlas tree are you using? Nobody. I typically make my own Atlas trees, so I kind of just winged it. But I have the link in Twitch chats.
You've made your show of.
A truce.
Are you running the Guardian maps after? I think my current plan would be to sell it, but I haven't decided yet. I think my current plan is to sell it. I could run them, but I have no strat that I would want to particularly do it on, unless I want a destructive play there, which wouldn't make the most sense. I guess I could, because then I could run Maven and go all the way to get Maven's writs, right? That's how that works.
Then it is subterfuge.
Yeah, I mean, just like how quick my maps go versus what it would entail to go to an is it an influence map or whatever it's called to run set, especially when you have to deal with Chimera, you know. Chimera especially is like, the thought of doing Chimera is I'm just enjoying grinding destructive play with Harvest at the moment. How's that going? Doesn't Harvest kind of slow you from going map to map? What are you mixing with destructive? Heists for blueprints and deception contracts, as well as betrayal for all flames and syndicate medallions.
Exile. Just
I've come to rest.
I'm not running heists. I'm just going to sell the contracts.
another deal. I choose an honorable.
Oh, Wretched is ready.
I'm afraid the only
Sheesh. Okay, we're going to do this. Haku executes. Rika.
The only option here for me.
Pull down. Janus.
Vivid.
Bargain.
Please put.
I can still feel the cold creep of death. Ah, chance. Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are.
It does slow you down, but Harvest is always so profitable that it's always positive. Makes sense. Do you do which altar do you end up running? Blue or red? Fun fact, this shrine nerfs my damage because it gives me res and gives my mercenary res.
Let's make this a team defense now. Death's the only option.
Why do you? I'm no I cannot. You've made. Now.
Oh, destructive. Oh, I forgot you said destructive play. My brain did not add 2 and 2 together. But yeah, okay.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time you are becoming.
You should know.
If you're AC else has with destructive play.
If you think I'm what? I thought you were reasonable.
Sure. So Torah here should give me quality XP, Facetor's Lens, which is really nice. Then we have Vorici should drop a random pile of currency. And I'm hoping it's something insane. But we'll see. Hopefully. Oh yeah, influence gear. I don't care about anything there. 40 transmutes. Give me something Exile transmutes. Come on, brother in Christ. Can't even we take it. Jeez. I have to go through 2 layers of portals? Twice? There's so many clips in private league Discord of people finding T0 uniques and mercs and getting one shots. I mean, if it makes them feel better, they are in the exact same spots they were in before the one shot. They are not any poorer, except EXP. That would be so. Yeah, I don't know. I would close the game. You lose it. Exactly like that.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Okay. I got so excited and they got destroyed. Yeah, at this point, I think most people, when they have like insane drops, unless like they know they are very comfortable with mercs, like for example, I don't need help anymore. But like unless they know they are at that point where they don't have to worry about it, they end up just reaching out to someone else. Like, yo, help! Can't risk it. I mean, especially with how. Can you hire someone? Not sure if that works once you've talked. It does. It does. Or the person just has to come in and then click the opt-in button. But you can't start the fight and then, like, if you start the fight, it's too late. But if you've seen the item and then you still can.
I will see you again.
Death is not the deterrent.
I just can't bring myself.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I just.
I really do hate.
The Kadui. The Syndicates.
A big tough man.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. A wise choice indeed.
Oh shit, this is huge. That's a lot of stats. Surprised that's not a feature in TFT, but I guess it's like you find GG item exactly. But I do think, like, I'm almost sure if you look close enough, there's probably something like services or something that people are asking for help.
The Kadui.
I hate you, Exile. I'll only tell you.
Conquerors don't just win fights, they put people in positions where it benefits them most. I think I would benefit you better elsewhere.
There's people offering, but like there was its own channel. Wait, for what? Like if you run into something you can't handle? Oh, arch nemesis. Oh.
Don't expect our damn your lust for wreck.
Is this like if you run into like a very juicy set, like a very juicy map, or why would you hire?
I'm glad we could come to an
Why would you hire someone?
Honestly, Exile.
Like you're paying someone to increase the loot you drop. Was the loot potential that insane? Why the two Spectre gem setup? Because the second gem has our support Spectres and they are there to buff our main Spectre setup. We can't use non-Spectre minions, so we have to use Spectres as supports. I mean, this is giving us Feeding Frenzy, which is extra damage for these guys, and this is just Meat Shield, which is taunt for us as well as other things.
You time for me to clean.
Like perfect turtle and warrior. Yeah. So for us, we have perfect turtle. We have.
Don't see God after death, Exile. I tried.
We have perfect turtle. We have spirit of fortune. We have blasphemer, and we have forest warrior as our support spectre. So all of them are in our helmets.
No more prison.
If it's blood you want.
If you think I go into bed, I'll only tell you what I...
Wars are not... The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
From Infamous Bastion? Sheesh. Wait, you got a stack of 4 divines? If you did, that's crazy. Ooh, divines are raining. The divines are raining. Calcification, dude, you getting a calcification on top of that is just insane. GG.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long. Weapons at the ready. This is how it's done. So be it. I shall leave you be.
It's bad return. What do you mean it's bad return? Like 300 maps, 10 div, what a shit total. Oh, you mean like mercenaries isolated? Yeah, mercenaries isolated aren't anything crazy by any stretch of the imagination.
Achievement is keeping all his...
Just do it.
Know where you're going?
Exile, I'm a man of my word.
Time to up the stakes.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I think they've all died. What do you have? You have a prefix. What is a good unveiled prefix for belts? Is there anything good to block and then unveil? I can't think of any belt mods. I can't think of any particularly insane belt mods for unveiling. And an exalt in this map, that could have been a divine. I'll take it, but it could have been a divine. So that's one divine in the last map, and then an exalt in this one.
Don't expect our previous dear, they're not beasts. A species' survival is only truly tested when its environment changes.
I should have imprisoned her, to be honest, because then Gravicious might have been pushed in there at 1 star.
Stay. Death is not.
I am a savage. This cycle of interrogation.
This is what Hydra must feel like.
I stay true to my...
Except they have walls to also... or doors to click.
Hate myself. Hate this.
What if I told...
The Kadui...
What if I... Stop!
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. Ancestors.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
If you mean
to die, die quickly. Kneel.
Sup? I'm good. You?
If it means that much to you, fine.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Where did that unique guy go? Did he die? I have to assume he did.
Might of his hand. Up you go. He will be best away until we slaughter you. I'm here to save your sorry ass, Megan. To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Death's the only option here.
You
Camiria is not here.
Not the deterrent. Death.
Your methods of... You remind me why I left the...
Research is almost done. We need that to fill up ASAP.
You put too much faith in your gadgetry, right?
Mask is back to the silence. I take it.
If you think I'm going...
I choose.
I'm afraid.
Verici, really?
It seems clear.
Verici really pisses me off.
A big tough.
Even
that is
ignoramus
you.
like yourself can see you have... So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Research is donezo. Oi, June. God damn it. What about you? Fortification is always a safe bet here. Cool. Sup?
Hello. Hey.
The betrayal heist is treating me really nicely.
Oh?
I've dropped 3 ethereal all flames.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, and a medallion. So easily 6 divines. And we're under 40 maps in. Realistically, we are actually 25-ish maps in, give or take.
Time to see how the paupers live, I
So Giannis is here. You yoinked freaking Torah? Why? I mean, it's fine. You are Orb of Conflict. I don't care about you. What about you? My G, leave me alone. Okay, it's like that, eh? What is this? Hinekora locks? I think it's a waste of time. Can be asked. Oh! For all Wrath gems, you can't be worth much, can you? No, you're not worth much. You're like 15C. Incandescent hearts. What, anything? No. I'll keep you for disenchanting. Same with you.
I look forward to our next fruitful exchange.
Kadiro. Kadiro. I can see you decided to disappoint me. Time and time again. My patience is wearing thin. And very soon, I won't give a fuck about you.
I gave up the claw. Pick your path.
Alright.
Walk it alone.
Invigorating, sure. Awakening Chain been working like a charm so far? Dude. I'm using Awakening Chain and all I can say is like, I'm never switching back to Pierce. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not happening. Like, it is not. Yo, capture the beast, shall you? I know, where you at? I crafted my boots today for my high budgets. Turned out really well.
Shit, let's go. That's awesome.
What's that?
I said, let's go. That's awesome.
Yeah, I can ping you once I'm done with this map.
Sure.
Time to up the stakes. A multiply might.
Cold River done.
Too much clutter.
Yeah.
Holy. +2. Endurance on kill. Avoid chill. GG.
T1 suppress.
Yeah, you essence to integrator. Wait, but do you have suppress at all though? Or is it just a little bit now?
I'm 100% suppress on my high budget. I was supposed to get some gloves crafted on chests, but not on boots because there was no way I was going to get it on boots realistically. Well, the game had other ideas.
Shit.
The game had other fucking ideas, all I can say. So now that I have suppress there, I can actually skip suppress on my chest piece and just go for a third modifier, which means crafting that chest. I'm going to focus on suffixes first, then go for prefixes, which would be the cheaper of the two. Is Awakening minion damage better than Empower 4? I would say so. From a DPS point of view. Now, if at any point your minions die or anything like that, then Empower hard out performs minion damage. But so long as your minions are very fine and your content you're doing is not killing them, Awakening minion damage is better. Because remember, minion damage also reduces your minion's life.
Don't want to die. Want a friend, I do. Sit in my room, bashing my hammer.
Add more Empower 4, I'm at level 29 Spectre. That's fine. I would say Awakening minion damage is probably still more DPS for you, but just keep in mind your minions will be squishier for it. I'm using minion damage, as you can probably see.
I am the judgment. You stand at a crossroads.
War Priest, you have purity of lightning runner, so you already know.
Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand. I require only faith. The rest.
You know how it's done. Do what you're told.
Oh me kidney.
I really do hate the idea.
If you think I'm going to...
We'll try to get Borichi into transportation.
Even an ignoramus. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears.
Borichi or Gravicious to transportation is ideal. I do be running +2 boots. I can tell. It was either +2 boots or you were using +3 army.
You stay in the ground. This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Let his power be known. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
A couple tailoring orbs to put on my chest.
You bought a couple tailoring orbs?
Yeah, because I was trying to get this on my chest. I shouldn't have, to be honest. They're pricey. They're like 90 each.
Eesh.
We hit it first try though.
Lol.
So even if we recraft this later, I'm chilling.
So how much is that supposed to be on average? Like to hit it?
What a way.
Don't ask.
How much is it supposed to be on average?
I'm being honest. There's no point in knowing, truly.
Nothing but despair, eh?
There's so many things, but the problem is, bro, there's also so many combinations with other mods. Like if you get that thing, then you get has red socket. That breaks your setup. Because you need to reroll it.
Yeah, but you just make sure you always have space. You always have money for one more reroll before you give up. That's why I bought 2.
I'm not even joking. I generally just thought, okay, you know what? It is what it is. So I bought 2.
You said don't put all your eggs in one basket, so you bought 2.
Ancestors.
Oh my.
I will see you again. I just can't bring.
That shit worked out, to say the least.
They don't call me.
I mean, it did.
For nothing. I've got gossip and the lowdown on every. I'm a talker.
I must confess.
Ravicious, get in here.
A wise choice indeed.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
I need to recraft my chest. I want PDR plus Chaos Res on it. My +1 is fractured. Yeah, I mean, to do that, PDR plus Chaos Res, you can just Chaos Res Essence until PDR, or you can. I assume you're on an armor ES base, right? Or a pure armor base. Oh yeah, that's fine. So you just essence your way to PDR T1 eye level. You can't get T1 PDR. You can get T2, I think. I think T1 is like 85 or 86 needed. So heads up.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Solve this. Good Exile. The strongest wins. There's only one fate for the weak Exile. Exile.
Getting high level delve mods is kind of fucked. Yeah. You just have to recombit onto a different base and then fracture it, but then you will slowly. I don't think it's like a 1-to-1 for a level, so odds are T2 PDR is also fine. Like realistically, it's fine. It's just what 1% difference. Can I have your POB? I have my POB in the description of my latest video as well as my character profile in case you want to see where my character is currently at. I tried setting up a bot for YouTube, but that shit is not working. I will try again after stream.
You are the cause of great misery.
T2 PDR is the angle chosen. I mean, T2 PDR is good enough. At the end of the day, the likelihood of 1% PDR saving you is very slim.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Yeah, vegan in there.
A victory like yours demands a prize. I have nothing to give except information.
You think I didn't... You are a bloodthirsty little beast. I knew you could be...
Death was such a gift. Pay it forward. Every time you kill me, the more tightly
So Ramos to this.
the more efficient you will
Nope.
earn.
You think that maybe chess will be getting a dex base to get suppressed? You know, I thought about that, but the problem with getting suppressed is you would have to essence spam your way to suppress, and suppress has such a low chance that it's expensive. I mean, high budget is high budget for a reason. You can do that, but it is expensive. Like the cost will add up pretty quick, depending on the essence. Chaos essence spam will add up very quick. But yeah, for a GG chest, that is not a bad idea. Because like I thought about it as well, where it would just logically make sense.
Your body is strong.
But the problem is that shit will be expensive.
The judgment is yours.
It also helped that we could... Is this T1 attack speed? I'll go for T1 attack speed, to be honest. Just in case I decide I want to try recombine these bases.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Victorio's influence. What is this? Well, you've already recrafted it. PDR, Chaos Res, 10% suppress, T1 armor EV, and T1. Holy shit. Full T1s. From Settlers. Oh, recom. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, yo, how on earth did you do that? And that is even fractured. So I was like, my brain wasn't computed. It's good that recoms weren't like insanely nerfed, but like 6 mod items are dead now. Or the dream of 6 mod items are gone. It was for Obama. Was this a Yinda stand chest? I assume so, because you went for T1 armor EV. You went for double T1s on the armor EV. One thing I guess we could do in theory is we could, if we have +1 suppress, we could still go for armor EV bases, get suppress there, so that we can take off the suppress points on the tree. Okay. That is a command I should update as well. Now that I remember. Let's update that. Because we did make some changes today. This is high budget. Where is my bots? Where is the medium budget? All right, updated.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Ah, always hoped I'd get a warrior.
Death is not the deterrent.
I just can't bring my... Finally.
A bad apple.
I'm not stupid. I know what...
Knew you were weak. Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might...
All right, let's keep going.
Power divine.
Silencing you.
Gadgets won't do that thing.
Back to the silence.
And that is the new link.
If you think I'm going to say...
Jurgen can get in there, Rika.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise the machine.
Rika takes the prison time.
There could be no simpler exchange.
More deals, Exile. Death holds no...
Grav.
At least it was quick. You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life giver.
I think
You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life giver.
Knew you were weak. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
I want Grav in there so that if I do any safe houses before transportation, if I do anyone before transportation,
Stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely.
well, that's Giga crits.
Prove your worth. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
Repent!
Does the heists stash get full? I assume it will eventually. So I probably would have to deal with sorting it sooner or later. Well, not sooner or later, like, well, like, hopefully not before I'm done with this set of 20 to 40 maps or something.
Take your prize.
Oh shit, movement speed, I'll take it. Bro, can I go in? Oh.
I should have known. Would you like to know how this...
Somehow, trusting this.
Don't expect a repeat of when last.
Gods.
Unfathomable. Death is not the...
I just can't.
That was real.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
I really do.
If you think I go into battle without...
if it's blood you...
I'm ill fit for this.
What is this? The professor?
Bah, another pig without a... You stand or serve. That's the...
Oh, your pure strength.
That's all it took. Pathetic.
I just got one shot by a mercenary. Which one is this? Bone Shatter. Ancestral War Chief. So it's the Bone Shatter in this case. Do I want to go back in there? Probably not.
Thanks. Celebrate blessings. Be careful.
That's my first death of the stream, I believe. But then again, that's to be expected because I'm not doing just content. Like, that was a lot of damage.
Let his power be known.
Give me a good all flame. And div cards while you're at it.
A true servant of God lends you my strength. Bring your Inquisition, Exile.
Look at the chaining range.
Run forward. Death holds no...
I will enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
How expensive is the toad one? 0.1 divs. I mean, not bad.
Hey,
What's up?
how do I put the new uniques on PoE, PoB? They're not there.
Yeah, are you... Do you have the unique in question?
Oh, I just need to copy it.
Yeah. It might not calculate or it might... Yeah, that was a waste of time. Alright, Grav. Belly Orb, alright. Nothing good, okay. What do you think of Writ Lord 8 Spectre versus Monarch's 12 Spectres? Realistically, right now, Writ Lord would have 9 Spectres, so it's actually 9 versus 12. But what I think is Monarch has a lot more flexibility and potentially just straight up more damage with an extra 3 Spectres. But that said, Writ Lord is not inherently bad because 4 Ghastly Eye Jewel sockets is a lot of damage still. It's a lot of life. It just isn't minions. And because it's not minions, you have less support available or a much stricter formation of minions that you can have because of it. Well, they both have their place, I think. They definitely both have their place. Some builds, especially like poison minion builds, would probably really still love Writ Lord. Versus whereas Dark Monarch would probably be generically better for pure Spectres. Alright. Give me like 2 minutes, I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? Where? Defeating a map boss while witnessed by Maven has a 1% chance to count as also witnessing an additional random map boss. So then the question is, why am I not getting the additional chance? 10% chance to count as witnessing a random 1%. So this is 12%, 13, 14. No, this is 13, 14. So 14% chance, and I haven't procced it in how many maps? 20 plus maps? That doesn't seem right. You would need to kill the silo boss. Oh, so that only counts for the silo boss. But it says defeating a map boss. And the whole point of this is modifiers to the final map boss apply to these summon bosses. So they are final bosses as well. It summons additional bosses and they are considered final bosses as well. So wouldn't that count? Like, it literally has a modifier saying it does. They said defeating a map boss. It doesn't say final map boss. It said defeating a map boss while witnessed by the Maven has a chance of also witnessing a random map boss. Is it just me that thinks that doesn't make sense with the last line on destructive play? So we don't take these nodes. I feel like that's misleading. I feel like that's genuinely misleading. Okay, so we have 2 points to spare then. Where do we put these points? We could just put it in quants, to be honest. Unless we think of something else. Quant is fine. Left side doesn't work. Really?
I stayed true.
On the prowl.
Exile.
So nothing works.
Another deal?
Interesting.
The Huntress has lost her path. Let's help her find it. Together. The Huntress has lost her...
A huntress who...
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Because the boss's witness, the boss witness is only the last boss.
We can arrive
And like, that seems so.
I'm afraid the only option.
Allegiance.
It seems so weird.
Great is just a word, Exile.
I think we imprison both of you.
I wonder how much.
You're my kind of murderer, Crude choice.
Just what I needed. Make your damn choice. I'll own you, get high on your knees. It's yours then.
Disruptive was meant to trigger Maven maps more often. And people figured out a loophole around it. I mean, fair. I would just think like it means you can just giga charge Maven by having those guys count.
Death's the only option here.
Like I get it's a loophole, but the wording makes it sound like, oh, all the modifiers we just said in the news leading up to here, yeah, well they all apply to the new guys.
Brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long as you spare me.
Thanks to you.
Jeez.
Brother, I just...
Time to up the stakes.
What?
I just started my POV of what my setup would look like. Not necessarily even at the bare minimum, and I see 9k Fizz max hit. And
like,
this is obviously without the Shaper of Flames FFGO that converts the enemy's Fist to fire and Calm's binding. Okay, listen, let me factor Calm's binding. I should. How much is Calm's binding again?
25, I believe. You can also pair it with a belt that gives you an extra 15% if you really want to.
I can't put that belt on.
Pyroclasp, whatever it's called.
I have to use the Maven belt for plus charge. So 25.
Infamous War Priest with 5-6 links, but fucking useless. 5-6 links is crazy. And Infamous as well. Did he have Purity of Lightning?
Exile. Another deal.
5. Okay, it goes up to 11k.
A victory like yours demands a prize.
I figured he had to have had it.
You only get one
Purity of Lightning is just despair.
code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag
This is with 9.6k ES, by the way.
You are nothing.
So basically, your only face mitigation is your life.
Yeah. This is kind of sad after crafting so far, to be honest.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Wait, is that like as high as it can go? Or it should have been there.
Jewels, it'll be in the 40s. 40k.
Okay.
So I basically just can't skip it. Or else I'm gonna be really suffering. Because he's doing the same content I'm doing right now, Harvey. I won't be able to do that on this character is what that means. If I don't figure out Fizz max hits. Because Red Altars do a lot of Fizz hits.
Yeah. Big hits as
Granted,
well.
it's not damage over time, it's hit damage. But still. I don't think we get to skip out on that.
I mean, Fizz hits are Fizz hits. The big problem with Fizz, yeah, granted, Fizz delts is problematic, but Fizz hits are just as problematic. They are the ones that will one-shot you more times than Elemental probably would.
With this new power,
Sad.
this time
I'm honored.
I don't trust that mute wind.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want. You want information.
We'll get what we need.
You know, I know a thing or two. I'm a man of my...
I'm going to stop shield charging so we have a bit more time to clear mobs so we get more spawns at the end of the map.
Time to up the stakes. You're asking what's going to be tightly.
Where can I get the POB of the build? It's in the description of my latest video. Or on Twitch as well. Twitch has a bot with the commands. YouTube doesn't have that. I don't know how to fix the Doriani problem. But even without Doriani, I hope Mercs go core. I mean, I love Mercs from a minion point of view because it just means we can have AGs on any build, and I think it's pretty cool. But another it's actually even just straight up better than AG because it has access to accessories and skills, and it's just nice. Like I love the theory crafting of what am I going to do with this mercenary? Oh, how am I going to boost his damage or support? Where can I get XYZ? What can I give him? I love that. Like the playing around I did today to figure out how to give him some more mitigation for just in case he ends up being squishy on the high end. Like I really like that. Finding out what little sources you can to squeeze a bit more aura effect on him, whereas like someone on like AG, that's just useless. Like you're not thinking of all these questions. It's just you're going one of like 5 predetermined setups basically, because why do anything else?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Let's get Vegan up. Then let's do Leo. And then
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile.
and that's honestly just the truth. There's nothing else new to figure out to AG. Like what else are you going to do that's groundbreaking?
My ancestors will forgive my death.
Nothing really. But once you add accessories into the mix, a whole lot more potential suddenly.
I'm supposed to offer to betray here. That's what
The Kadui way is...
I'm not afraid. Deal's a deal.
Thanks to your...
Let's do research real quick. Granted, Mark did confirm minion reward coming, so we'll see. I mean, yes, he did, but he also didn't give a time for it, so like it could be next season, and it could not be. And for context, if it's not next season, that means it's a minimum of 8 months away. 8 months with the current minion meta just sounds like despair. Don't rain on my bird. I'm just saying, like my hopes aren't up.
Criminals must be punished. I've long wanted you. You shouldn't even be here.
So I'll be on tomorrow.
Going to bed?
Have a great rest of your stream.
Ooh, medallion, thank you, and good night.
Good night. Streamer.
You have Fracture. Behemoth Mace. Is this a good base? I don't think it's a good base. Map. I don't need to craft any maps. Thank you. Alright, Giannis. You haven't given me anything good since the first time I did this. Give me something good. Really, bro? Really? That's a very high road. Mind of the council. But like, you're not expensive to begin with, so. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in my map.
There's only one.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
The luck is in here.
You said.
Just do it, you git.
Gods, how I've wanted a reason to stick it to that brine rot scoundrel.
Oh, you done. Whoa! Stop locking me out.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
Can I exile you? Yeah, I can. Falling price doubled in 2 days. How? Who made a build on it? Did anyone make a build on it, or is it just like people are finally getting the currency to buy it? Yeah, last I checked it was 30. Two Spectre gems. Yeah, we have 2 different Spectre gems. $73 is the cheapest now. I think we just go back to Settler Geo at this point.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle.
70C for 70C for what you call it is crazy work, if I'm being very honest. $70 divines rather for Svalin is crazy work. That's insane.
My ancestors will forgive.
I am not
The
yet
others
dead.
will be so sad to hear of your bitterness. Death is not the deterrent.
I choose.
Not even the Red Blader is brutal. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Death was such a gift.
10k wisps at 98% to level might be a mistake. Good luck.
Myself. Hate the syndicate.
I am a savage slaying, if I may say so.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison.
is this bloody invader still?
One death is as good as another.
Hate to double-cross an old mate, but
Leo's a tough one.
next time it'll be to the victor go the spoils.
I killed the ones who make a
Eruptor. Sure, let's go.
Brace yourself
I need more mana.
from the pit. I lost. That means it's yours.
You know why Guardian res is like 200D? What build is using that? I think Inquisitors just really want to have the reservation because they already go low life and they want to just reserve that shit as much as possible. So giving them 50% reservation across the board is big for them. I suspected I was close to running out of scrolls. I didn't know I was that close. This guy already has T1 life. We can just easily get movement speed on it and then craft something. Two divines. For real? Sheesh. Let's go.
Thanks. Blessings.
I'm 86% of the way to a level up. Let's actually just slow clear this. And by slow clear it, I mean just walk. And things die. That way we gain a decent chunk of our level. And very soon we get to level 98.
My own? I'll rip your spine. Killed me. Let's kill this. Oh, don't. Son, what's that? Hate myself.
Hope this one can tell us something.
Another divine. So that's 2 safe houses in a row, and that's like 3 divines from them or between them. So that puts me at 4 of these. Realistically, I can sell them on trade for a slight markup and people will buy it. So maybe I'll do that. Like maybe I'll sell them for like 1.645, something like that. Like 1.6 each for 5.
I have experience.
Strength in numbers is still strength. The caravan is yours. That's him. That's the...
Thane Jorgen was cast out of his homeland after the mysterious death of his brother. The implication...
That's him. That's the bastard assassin that killed my brother.
I can see that you are more...
I am a sucker wall. May the best man yet again.
Did he just say he's a sucker wall? Oh, I am off sucker wall.
Just do it.
That was real.
There's only one.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. I call foul.
A Paranda's. I love a bit of gossip. Aye, weak. I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
I need to make sure. I need to see how much people are selling deception contracts for.
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Divinities aren't really money, but you have dexterity. So you shall be exiled.
If you hold still. Pain is purpose. Ah, you fight better than you choose your ally.
Miss making my sword.
Hey, look, why would you come here without backup? In what universe is that a good idea?
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
In reality, I should probably do Egan's thing as well. But the problem with doing Egan's tier is that the moment I do it, it involves me completing
Killing me will bring you.
it involves me completing Silo.
Not even I know where they.
When I sleep on the POB and see how I feel in the morning.
But if word of
Thanks to your hard work.
Good luck. I mean, all I can for the POB, being so desperate on the FNF is kind of rough. Does he not have like a more budget version? Because I assume that this was his league starts, or did he roll something else and then switch? It's not a league starter build. Oh, okay.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Think I'm strength and faith. This is a lie. You've shown some.
You are not great. I don't think fortification has a single good outcome. Maybe Rika and Vorici, but neither of them are here, so No mana reservation there. Who is Delhi again? Chimera? I think that's Chimera. Yeah, there's nothing good in fortification. I need to think on it, and I might be missing other stuff. It's possible. What does the POB look like? What does the actual POB look like phase max it wise?
I'm no traitor or...
That was my friend. My team...
Death.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into... This is right out of bounds.
Life regen, sure, we'll take it.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
I wonder how much more of it.
You only get one. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Kneel! If it means that much to you, fine.
I love how my character looks like with Size Shrine. She actually looks crazy. I love it.
No, no more prison.
Hate myself.
Oh, Janus.
Hillick's little more.
You just might be on your last legs.
Well, Exile. Today we are friends.
Not even the Red Blader is.
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember.
How much Azurite do you think I have? Probably have a decent chunk considering I've this is my first synthesized map. But anyway, this is likely what is this? Armor life. Regen rarity, and it is suffix. I can't alter the suffix in any way, so we'll just unveil and see. Life regen rarity, if we assume melee characters, we can safely pull res, or we can put dex int because they might be struggling on dex int. I put it for 10. I actually find this very hard to believe that this is. I'll put it for 20. Oh wait, I still have my Arsenats. Let's try something.
By his grace, it is done.
I want to see if the explodes do damage. So what I would do is I'll take off Awakening Chain. That way we see he's able to hit. And we see if there's any explosion, because like our mercenary has. I think there's still like an explosion going on. Now let's see. We can take out the we can take this off, see if it's still the same.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's nothing personal. I want another moment of your time.
I really do hate.
At least it was. Let's make a deal.
With Richie's here with Gravicious, that is insane. This is actually what I would like for these people.
That would be worth keeping me alive for that.
No.
Even an ignoramus. There could be no simple.
Your purification has been ordered,
We carry
heretic.
his sentence. I feel like John. A rough time.
God welcomes all into
Deeply un. A fair fight's fine and all.
I expect.
My old ghastly Jewel is solid. So where were we? Let's see what the Claire looks like. No explode, no chain. No Arsenal, no chain. What the fuck?
Back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid the only option.
Reka or Kamiria? We'll go Reka, I think.
You're my
Oh wait, Kamiria, they...
Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
I feel like the Claire is slightly different. I feel like it's slightly different with this guy. But that said, the chest piece is likely just removing the damage. Is this the same person I just sold to? Yeah, it is. Bought both of my old jewels.
What a deal in introductions. Just outcomes. You got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, you've made your choice. I won't argue it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say it's something I'm particularly like noticing insanely, or like there's even night and day difference. The truth is, these mobs compared to my damage aren't tanky enough for me to tell. Minus plus res, minus damage taking recruiter's life, giga life, and res. Holy shit. Look at that trap. Put this up for 38. I could keep Asena Gentle Touch for my next mercenary though. Would be a nice leveling unique, so he has Explode early on. Plus temp change is always nice. All right, where's my highest locker? I saw one more. Why do some of them allow you to 3-1 but some don't? When I saw the 3-1 recipe last time, that was the first time I had seen. Look at this. Is it more than 3-1? Or is it based off of job? I don't get it. Deception. All right. Let's check TFT for some prices. Gonna try Harvey Beyond. Good luck. Might not have the damage for this strat. Do you have some sort of explode? Because if you don't, one thing you could do in theory. No, Gravebind has dexterity is the problem, so you can't use it on our deck on our mercenaries. If only it wasn't dexterity. I was going to say Gravebind, but I guess you could use Asenath. You could try using Asenath on your mercenary and seeing. Only problem is Doriani potentially only allows physical damage to do damage, so I'm not entirely sure if it will work or if it's just like a pretty explosion that doesn't do damage, you know. So let's see. Blueprints are going for with additional curse and Asenath. Okay, you have Asenath and you have purple still with additional curse. For the temp chains, okay. Makes sense. So what blueprints are going for 15C each, it looks like. But that's for this is fully revealed. So I have to go through them to see which one is fully revealed. Each fully revealed, I think, was like 80C, something like that. 4/4 at least, and then 3/4. Then 3/3 was 60C or something like that. Can I do 3/3? Oh, I can. So I can do, in theory, I can do 3/3 or 4/4. And that would work. Oh shit, it does work. All right. That's kind of funny. So these are my 3/3s and these are my 4/4s. So only 2 of each. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be here. So there's 3 of each. Now let me just confirm the price. At level 83. Each. What else am I missing? Then we have deception contracts, for which we have quite a few. But how much are deception contracts going for? 7C, 8C each. It looks like. Now, how many deception contracts do I have? 2, 3, 4. I have 4, 6. Because I think only deception is left, right? Or deception. Area level 46, lol. So 4, 6, 7, 12, 18, 21. 21. Now let's just quickly scroll up to confirm all the prices. Meanwhile, regular blueprints are going for 15C each. How many regular blueprints do I have? 4, 5, 5. Holy, I have quite a bit. X15. Blueprints. Oh, deception is showing. Over 4. It does it for any high sellers out there. Does it matter if it's 3 wing or 4 wings for non-fully revealed? Because I don't see anyone specifying here, and I assume it doesn't. Let's see. 4, 5, 5 is 10, 16, 20, 22, 25, 26, 7, 8. Yeah, so now we just keep them separate. Deception, that's just to confirm 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't need to count them because I know exactly how many slots are in my inventory. So 21 times 8. $168. That's fine with me. I don't care. Thank you. The deception is gone. What's left is everything else. So overall, this is going to be a decent chunk of money if everything sells on time, that is. And if it doesn't, well, it is what it is. These are the 4/4s and these are the 3/3s. Now for belts, I feel like what build prefixes can belts have that could be decent? Does anyone know? I can't think of any personally, but the base seems good enough. Well, I guess the studded belt kind of kills it, to be fair. I'm not going to stress too much about it. We'll see. Reduce flash charges gained and increase effects. I will be going regen. Like 10C. What's this? If all my slots were in full, Infamous Switchblade with 6-link Flicker and Cyclone with Pride and Insight seems to be legit. There's so many different mercenaries I might have kept just because, like, I would have played around with Reanimator by now if we had more space, but like with 3 spaces, I don't have space for like messing around with that. I literally used Reverend, War Priest. Like, I want to have both of them just in case, and then I want to have Infamous Striker just in case something happens. This guy is just generically good, and then the other two are just, well, this is best in slot, and this, you never know. You can find one that is just as good as this guy, but like he doesn't fit my build, but maybe the next build or something. So 3 was something, especially, and I think one of the worst parts about the 3 is the simple fact that they also then limit us to not using them to level. Like, I spent this time mid-maxing my level 83 one. I'm not about to dismiss him. Maybe I've already found the best in slot for my alt character. So now my alt just has to not use mercenaries until maps, or we have to dismiss my utility or something. Like, how does 3 work? Like, if they even made 5, like I could have understood it, because I mean, realistically, I'm sure there were like technical limitations as to why they couldn't do more than 3 per account, but like it is so rough. Like, it limits experimentation by so much, to the point where you just take what you know is best and you leave it. So if I had to guesstimate how much I have now, if each of these are like 80C, that leaves me 240C here and about 180C here, which is 320, 420C total from these guys. And then these guys maybe under 200C or something, I don't know. Overall, not bad at all. It's a fun strat. We'll give it that. And that's not including the maps I got from actually running the synthesis maps. I dropped Cortex. No, I dropped Cortex before. I dropped Augmented this time. I have Twisted though. Interesting. I have a decent amount of Guardian maps. Pretty decent. I don't know how much these sets are going for either, but I think destructive play is something I'm going to consume in bite sizes, if you will. Now to go back to Settlers, because I love me my shipments. Oh jeez. How do I have dust? Nothing in my last 40 maps gave me dust because I didn't take the Tormented Refiner's Bargain node. Oh, you know what it is? Are y'all still running? No, you're not. Maybe they were still running as of when last I saw them. Maybe. Now that they've done some bug fixing on the Tormented portion of this node, maybe it's worth revisiting. It's possible it's worth revisiting now. The problem with me revisiting that is it would take so many points I don't know where it would come out of anymore. Because I actually do care about the amount of sulfite I get in this strat. Care about maps, care about shrines because they feed into the other ones. Oh yeah, we have a boss fight to do, I forgot. Coming out of this with 4 ethereals is kind of insane. I didn't think I would get this many, but like I got less gilded than I got ethereals. Cause like overall in the entirety of my betrayal this league, I think I've gotten like 8 of these total. But like I've never sold a gilded and I only have 2. So they are most definitely on the rarer side. Now keep in mind, I would rather have ethereal than a gilded because it's money. But I'm just saying. Alright, we're going to leave you here for now. In case you go up in price, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. I was going to do a boss fight. This guy, Echo of Reverence. My map device is empty, so it's a good enough time to do it. Surely I get something good from him.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Keep in mind,
A secure future.
I have chain reducing my damage, and there's realistically no reason why I should be on chain.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Ooh. I didn't see this. I didn't see the mechanic.
Her power is an illusion. made real.
Let his power be known.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken. Hubris unyielding.
Push them aside. Push them. Push them. This is the biggest disadvantage of Wretched Defilers in this fight. They are going to spawn these guys who are going to block his pathing essentially.
Hubris unyielding. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Power absolute.
There we go.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
What purpose? What reason?
Her dreams shall not be erased so
Ooh, my third unraveling ever, brother in Christ. That is not what I want to see. By any means, I don't like that. No. Could I set this up around 20 div, or should I just farm and hold off? Set my build up. Yes, you can easily set it with my level of effectiveness. That's probably not. No, you can easily set up a decent, like something that will work very decently with 20 divines. But I have spent 20 divines and I have like invested over time, whereas things have gotten more expensive. So it wouldn't be quite at this DPS levels, because at this point I spent, like, if you ignore my awakened gems, because I spent like, I bought 3-4 awakened gems today, and that was like over 10 divines. If you ignore that, I think the rest of the money I spent on this build is like in the 30s. I would say roughly 30-ish. 30-35 ballpark of divine spent. Now, what could you, with 20 divines, you would obviously get your helmet. You would get your Doriani mercenary setup pretty easily, except Darkseer. Darkseer is not necessary. It's expensive. Not necessary. You'd get a mercenary setup. You'd get your character set up. The only question is, would you be able to afford a +1 Spectre, a cheap +1 Spectre chest? And I'd be starting from scratch since I won't be selling my current P-Kong setup. Level 93 witch at the moment. I mean, starting from scratch, i.e. no gear, yeah, you should be able to set up something from scratch. Like, you should be able to set up something very decent with 20 divines or from scratch, because once you have your Doriani, you're starting with a very big multiplier. Then from there, you just want to make sure you have your +1 Spectre shield. You want to make sure you have a level 25 Ray Spectre gem. However you choose to do it is up to you, but you want to have a level 25. And then past that, you have some cheap option. You have some cheap things in here. I have +2 to help me also get to that 25, but you can go for a +1 that has big minion damage, stuff like that. But yeah, you should be able to get a reasonable level of effectiveness. And whenever you can, once you start investing into the build, I recommend you try Awakening Chain, or at least just regular chain to see how it feels. Regular chain, it feels worse than Awakening Chain, but Awakening Chain just feels like chef's kiss. Pierce, of course, is also a very decent choice for when you're lower DPS, because chain reduces your damage. So unless you already have decent DPS, I wouldn't use chain. You go with Pierce until you have so much damage that you can afford to take back some for potentially better clear. I have 2 of these, and like this guy didn't even sell this first one, so I'm going to do that. Skills cost ES instead of mana added. Saj. It is iron worth keeping. This one is not worth that. And then this guy, we made profit from this fight because we got Orb of Unraveling though. So that's 1.2 divines in the bank. Chaos orbs. I'll take 189. Okay. So what is going on? What's the modifier that's not recognized, and how does it affect it? $10 to $22. $10 to $25. Where are the 10 to 22s? Jail, I'm trying to price check it. It looks like there's some, but like they're all in the 20 ranges. So like, why am I being spammed? I don't get why I'm being spammed. Are people trying to corrupt it? What are good corruption outcomes for this guy? Let me see. Corrupted. Yes. Now let's see. What is the best? What are the better ones? So it's not corruption. I don't get it. But there's something. The reduced max mana is also a shitty roll. Like 59%. Yeah. I don't know why it's being. I have zero idea. Maybe I was just one of the better price ones. I don't know. I'm looking for an extra project. I like seeing all the projectiles on the screen. I mean, then you love Defilers. If anything, you kind of see too many projectiles in my opinion. And if I could turn it down a little bit, I probably would. Yeah, they weren't great. Now for the same unique. Was I not just looking at something? Am I bugging? For the same unique, let's sort by this guy. I don't get it. I don't get why I was being spammed, because like mine was very shitty on this roll. This roll wasn't too impressive. This roll was okay, and then in the 20s. So I don't know. I do not know. We're about to level up to level 98. I feel like I should just buy an Omen of Amelioration, because you never know when a mercenary will change your day. I would have probably leveled if I didn't run into that one shot me. It's been my only dead this stream. But yeah, that's just in case, because I tend to not respect them anymore, because they don't kill me. But maybe I should respect them a tad bit more while at least while I'm leveling. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. I'll be honest, right now I don't want to go 8 mod maps farming. I could, kind of don't wanna. So, or not 8 mod map farming, but 8 mod map buying from people, from sellers. So I will be back. I'm not entirely sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I do have some things to do IRL. But if I am, or if I'm not, I will probably update it on my Discord. So if y'all aren't in there, do join, so you actually know what's going on my stream if I am not live on the allotted times. But that's it for today. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. I will be back either tomorrow or Sunday. Until then, have a good night.